Howdy. And I really should go back to having an actual starting stream just so I don't, like, bombard people with the loudest music known to man the attosecond that the stream starts, but hey, what's up? Hope you all are doing well. Hopefully everything is, hopefully everything is working as far as all of the, technical stuff. Graphic design is my passion. Music seems too quiet, you might need to turn up the volume. Not falling for that one. Unless you're being serious. But considering how, massively loud this shit is... I'm gonna assume. Sound level seems a bit quiet, yes. I don't believe you. I don't actually believe you. I'm gonna do that. We'll do a tiny little adjustment, but I think that you're lying to me. I know that I just asked if the sound levels were good, and then I specifically said that I think that you're lying to me, but you know, hold that shit. So, here's the question, right? What exactly are we doing here? Like, is this golem just going to, like, chuck us up to the mountain or something, or... I get the feeling that whatever I imagine is going to be occurring is going to be significantly more sane than whatever actually happens. Like, I don't think this is gonna be reasonable. Oh, jeez. Dude, I just yawned so hard that my jaw hurts. Fuck me.
Hey, ここで案じていても仕方がないな。私は確認を続けるから、お前は言われた通り休んでくるがいい。
Okay. Yeah, no point in... No point in worrying about it here. I'll keep looking things over, so you just do as you're told and actually go get some rest. Everybody keeps telling us to go to sleep. Ha! Oh, this is, God, this is great. I love when MTL fucks this up. This is another... I know I say this a lot, but this is another example of why, like, full MTL just isn't gonna work, basically, ever. This isn't possible to MTL. Because the only way that you would possibly know what he's referring to with この建物の中で妻と追将校も休んでいるはずだ. He doesn't say my wife, he just says Suma. No context. This could mean anybody's wife. Literally could be referring to anybody. And so for an MTL to properly do this line, it would need to know and understand the entire damn script. Otherwise it's gonna do stuff like this and saying like, oh, the Crystal Lord and his wife are resting inside. No? No, I'm pretty sure he's talking about, Chai here is talking about his own life. Okay, go get something to drink.
ありがとうな、いろいろと。
Yeah. And thanks for everything. We're pulling down the mountain. I don't particularly want to go drinking with... Wait, where's Crystal Lord? Where is the Crystal
水晶
Lord?
港
Yeah.
あら、あなた、外で出会わなかった
Oh, the Crystal Lord. Oh, you didn't see him
しばらく
outside?
ここで休んでいらっしゃったのだけれど、なんだか
Yeah, you didn't meet him on your way out?
とても苦しそうだったの。
Japanese English localizations are MTL'd here anyway. Pretty much, yeah. Or in the case of metaphor, even worse. Yeah, it was taking a break here for a while, but resting here. Apparently, yeah, he started to seem... It seems as though he's starting to feel ill. It seemed like he was in pain.
そのうちに風に当たってくるとおっしゃって、外に、そう遠くには行っていないと思うのだけれど、心配ね。
Oh, okay. Yeah. And he said, like, I'm going to go take a walk to, like, you know, cool off, pretty much. Like, can I go walk it off on outside? I don't think he would have gone very far, but I'm kind of worried about him. Huh. Okay. Grahatio, you hat boy fuck, where are you? He's not gonna be here. Like, they're gonna be... Okay, can I... They're probably gonna make me actually interact with all of these. But I'm assuming he's gonna be all the way over at that cliff. And that I don't actually need to be waiting here for any of this to be like, oh, you didn't see him. Oh wow, look, he's not here. He's gonna be all the... Notice the circle starts here, meaning he's gonna be right here at the very end. Invariably. I fucking knew it. Every time with this shit, man. Every time with this shit. You're finally awake. Huh? Why are you? Oh.
すまない。寝ぼけていたようだ。
Yeah, sorry. I was half awake, I think. I was still half asleep.
少し風に当たって休もうとしたのだが、眠ってしまったらしい。申し訳ない。
Yeah, this is a bit of a weird... Like, I was just feeling entirely exhausted. I thought I would take a bit of a walk to try and clear my head, but I guess I ended up falling asleep. Yeah, sorry.
前にも話したことがあったと思うが、私はクリスタルタワーから離れると体調を崩すのだ。
I believe we've spoken about this before, but... Or I believe I told you before, but... When I get too far away from the Crystal Tower, my physical condition starts to deteriorate.
いや、これは体調と言っていいものか。私はすでに人の身ではないのだから。
Okay, now you have to change that last line. He's like, so here, Taicho. I mean, I guess that would still work. Like, I don't even know if I can call it my physical condition anymore. Like, and my body is not human anymore. Oh? Yeah, I mean, Crystal Arm.
まだクリスタリウムの町もなかった頃、この世界を救う方法を考えていた私は、どうあれ長い時間がかかると結論付けた。
Yeah, before the Crystallium was built. Like, while I was racking my brain trying to think of ways to save this world, came to the conclusion that no matter what path I took, it would take a long time. Yeah, that one I don't really know. I felt like that's another one where it's like I can't tell if he meant that deck, where I was trying to lean towards caution. Because I don't know if he was saying, like, I'm no longer human, or if it's just, like, not a physical form sort of thing. It seemed a bit extreme, but, I mean, yeah. It is probably I can't really be considered human. Yeah, I came to the conclusion that no matter what path I took, it would take an incredibly long time.
そこで、自身を塔の一部にすることで、果てない命を得たのだ。
Hmm? This seems like a weird thing to just kind of gloss over as something that you can do. Yeah, so then, yeah, I gained a, like, never-ending life by making myself part of the tower.
今の私は塔の端末でしかない。だから、
Oh shit, wait, is that the term that I'm
離れて
thinking?
いると不調をきたすというわけだ。
Wait, huh? 端末? 端末? Yeah, like, as I am now, I'm nothing more than a terminal of the tower. You know, as such, if I'm too far, like if I move too far away from the tower, my it's like 超きたす。超 This is a hard one to translate because you don't want to you don't want to overstate, because he is being vague, but I'm not entirely sure what exactly he means. He is just kind of saying, like, things go bad, but... you don't want to use a word like fade, because that's... this is the problem. All of the words I can think of in English for this carry some sort of extra baggage that is not necessarily being stated here. Condition deteriorates? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you probably would just have to go with, like, if I, move too far away from the tower, my condition starts to deteriorate. Also, this... I am interested in how they would translate this, Tanmatsu, because it is, again, the dude says, like, is a terminal. Like, this is a computer terminal. But, medieval fantasy game? Up. Yeah, they said, and so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. That is, I think that you would probably want to keep the... like, programming language there, actually. Because isn't that a thing that's going to come back later? Like, the idea of all of the Allegan tech and stuff adjacent to it operating on pretty straight up, like, computer programming rules? Like, don't you end up in a damn GPU in Dawn Trail? It's taken quite a long time to get here.
だが、あなた方のおかげで終わりは近い。やっと願いが叶う。
Oh. Yeah. But thanks to you, the end is near. Yeah, my wish will finally be granted, maybe.
タロースの準備はつがなく進んでいるだろうか。
Yeah, are the preparations for the Talos proceeding well? Yeah, MTL always fucks up, like, negatives in the middle of stuff. I see, like, this is the like, last moment of calm, then. Our last chance to get some rest. So then, if you don't mind, how about we talk for a little?
You この戦いが終わったらどうする？何かやりたいことは？
I'm assuming the answer for a lot of people for this was, I plan to do the savage tier. Yep. When this fight is all over, what will you do? And what do you want to do? Yeah, this is pretty... Like, you could just say, yeah, I mean, we have to finish the war with the Empire. I mean, that's pretty pressing. Find and fight even stronger foes. You know, have some time to myself. Take it easy for a bit, ... I mean, the whole Empire thing.
確かに第8零祭の可能性を排除してもその戦争自体が止まるわけではないからな。
Yeah, of course. Yeah, even if we entirely eliminate the possibility of the 8th calamity, yeah, the war itself won't just stop, after all.
しかし全くよどみなく断言するとはこういう人を英雄と呼ぶのだと何度でも思うよ。
Yeah, but still, you said that without hesitating even for a second. Yeah, this is like I've seen over and over again why you're called a hero.
きっとどんな未来を選んでもあなたなら平気だろう。道を開くだけの強さを持っているし、それに
No matter what future, what path for the future you choose, I'm sure you'll be fine. You have the strength to pave the way wherever you go.
あなたに助けられた人たちが大勢いる。
And
彼らは決して
yeah,
そのことを忘れない。
yeah, there are so many people who owe everything to you. And I'm sure they'll never forget that.
あなたが困難を前にして己の行いを無価値に感じた時には彼らが声を上げるだろう。嬉しかった。優しさに救われた。今でも感謝していると。
Yeah, okay. This seems like a pretty blatant foreshadow line. This is like in your darkest hour when you feel like everything that you've done is meaningless. Yeah, they will raise up their voices. Telling you how this is hard because it's 嬉しかった、優しさに救われた、今でも感謝していると。 You kind of just need to, to bring this back into a whole line, because this entire format doesn't really work in English. It's like, you would say, like, they'll raise up their voices to tell you, like, of the happiness you've given them. Like, your kindness that saved them. Like, and how grateful they are for you.
それらはいつかつながって、あなたの歩んだ道を肯定する。だから、大丈夫だ。
I saw a thing there where somebody was like, oh, Shadowbringers is about the magical power of friendship. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. This is the first time we've done anything like that here. Trying to think about this one. Yeah, it's like, fuck, this one is throwing me. Anytime they do this sort of, like, feelsy lines, the way to make them sound fancy in Japanese sort of makes them impossible in English. This is like, you know, the connections you've made with them will one day, like, reassure you along the path that you've chosen. Yeah, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Something like that. I'm not happy with that, but... Oh... okay, you could say, hey, Crystal Lord, what do you want to do after all this is over? Look, Warrior of Light, he ain't making it. He ain't making it out of the expansion. Grahatia is throwing up every single death flag physically possible. It's over, dog. So I'm gonna say, like, hey, you should, yeah, maybe talk about yourself once in a while? Like...
私のこと?私の今後か?
About me. About my future. What I'll do from here on out.
私には救いたい人がいると言っただろう。
How long are we going to keep pretending that I don't know that this is Grahatia? Before, I told you there was someone that I wanted to save.
あの人は今も生きている。が、とても特別な事情があって、私は彼女と正面から向き合えない。
Come on, dude. Yeah, that person is still alive to this day, but for certain reasons, I can't look her in the eye. Ha! Yo, hold up. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Remember when I called them out for this translation? Of me, you mean what I intend to do afterwards? I once told you that there are things I can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. My brother in Christ, it's the same expansion. You could just go back and fix the line. It's the same expansion. You could just go back and fix the line. It's one line. Literally, when he said this the first time, I was like, what do you mean things? He's talking about a person. Have him say someone. And then here, they have to have him go, well, actually, I said things, but I meant a person. Brother.
それは仕方がないことだと理解しているがね。あの人は私にとって一番憧れの英雄なんだ。叶うならば気軽なく話がしたい。
Sorry, I was doing things. I'm things. Krahatia, no. Fucking Christ. I know full well there's nothing that can be done. They're the hero I most look up to. If I could, I would love to... Yeah, to just talk freely with them without hesitation. Yeah, it really is. Oshi is kind of a perfect... is kind of a perfect term here. Though the question is, between Grahatia and, Imeric, like, who's like busting out the pen lights and going hardest at the concert, at the live? I think it would turn into a fight. Like, I think that they would kill each other. Like, that would turn into a fist fight. Imeric is 3rd place after Graha and Alize? Interesting. If I could talk with them about like my journeys, I'd like to tell them about how about like saving Norvrant.
私もそれなりに尽力したつもりだが、なんと言っても最終的に活躍したのはあなただ。
Dude summoned us into a whole ass different world. I think if Imeric had a button that could summon the Warrior of Light for dinner, he would be mashing that shit on repeat. We'd be getting teleported away from every fight. Yeah, I did everything that I could, but in the end, you were the one who truly saved Norvrand. I don't think that would be... Yeah, this is like, 過去は使わないかもしれません。かもしれない。It's like, you know, I might not be able to really brag about much, I guess.
そしてあの人に次の旅についての計画を聞く。そこに私も加わることになっていたらどれほど嬉しいだろう。
Yeah, I'd like to ask them what their plans are for their, for their next adventure. I would be so overjoyed if I could be included. I guess. It is being like, oh, could I maybe come to our adventure? Can he stop doing the most stereotypical ooh ass?
遥かな夢だ。
Wait, hold up. What the fuck are those windmills? Why are they off balance? But like in the same way. That's bothering me. It's like racing across the land, crossing distances. Like the eternal wind? And like taking to the sky aboard the eternal wind? What? What a dazzling faraway dream. Radiant faraway dream. Oh, it's a file. Okay, it's a reference. Okay, it's a reference. Yeah, but first, yeah, before any of that, we need to win in this final battle. I will see this through to the end. To grant the wishes like of all those who like, have placed their faith in me, I guess. Or us. Note could be me or us. 誰らのためにも? Huh? I don't remember exactly what this bit was. This is not a bit you know about yet. I have no idea how you would even remotely translate this then. This is one where you would absolutely need context because this 希望をいただいて私を that could mean like I need to bust out the cat chart again for this one, man. I would need to bust out the cat chart again. The hopes of those who awakened me? Okay. Because technically, you know what I mean, Dak, where that 希望をいただいて私 could be like they who awakened me, but then like he's describing himself as 希望をいただいて? That would be weird. This is vague nonsense.
ありがとう。話せて楽しかった。
I despise running into those lines because you just kind of have to pick one. But that's also a situation where having the actual writers available and handy would be incredibly useful because you could ask for clarification. Weird that they seemingly never do that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, quite... just to go with, like, you know, thanks for keeping me company, maybe. Let's go back to Amity. Yeah, change it later on when you get the full story. I mean, I can't believe that they had, in the same expansion, a line translated incorrectly and then fixed later. That one's just wild. There's no way that they've got that's like they have the recording schedule and they already recorded those lines. And so now they can't fix it. I don't even think that line was voiced, maybe. Was that line voiced the first time you said it? It might have been, but there's no way that you start recording lines before you finalize the translation. There's no way. That would be quite literally unbelievably stupid. If that was their excuse, like, if that was their excuse, I would not believe them.
Yeah,
they recorded this one, so yeah, you could have re-recorded the other. Yeah, exactly. After speaking with you, I feel much better. Now then, let us begin the final battle with the Sin Eaters. Hey, wait. Umstiv? Oh shit. Oh, we're going back to Garlemald. Going back to the castle. Oh hey, haven't seen these guys in a while.
さて、陛下、君の懸念、皇太子ゼノスが異形の者の区別だという噂は、おおむね私が潰してきた。
Yeah, now then, Your Majesty. Yeah. That thing you were concerned about, those rumors that the Crown Prince Xenos was being, was like the puppet of an abomination. I have thoroughly crushed, or I've more or less crushed them. Its ego is
あの噂に足元を救われることもなかろう。
is a weird one. I don't like MTL is never going to get Igyo with zero context right. Abomination. They just use it in general to, like, that's kind of their vague term for the Asians. Go with abomination, monstrosity. In the English, they said, I've taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. I'm sorry, you can't use the word devil. No. You can't do that. Can't do that one. That one's very clearly off limits. Yeah, as it is, everyone is preoccupied with their concerns over the state of the war. Yeah, for the time being, those rumors shouldn't prove a hindrance.
Solのアシエンエメトセルクの動きはつかめているのか?
Yeah. Have you found Sol Asian Emetselk's whereabouts yet? Actually, it's not whereabouts. Ugoki here, like, do you have any idea of what his plans are?
彼は第一世界に渡ったらしい。あそこは光の霊の霊災を起こすために仕込まれた世界だ。おそらくその仕上げに取り掛かっているのだろうが。
And it appears he's crossed over to the first world. You know, 霊の霊災を起こすために。This is probably my #1 pet peeve in translation. Like, really it's with Japanese writing in general, because Varetz back there just said, like, Thoru no Asien Emettoselku. Like, he starts saying soul and then corrects himself. It goes to Asien Emetselk. And then here, Zenos is saying, oh, he's going to, like, you know, start a disaster of light that, you know, that. Wait, Ren no Reisai o. Oh god, this is such a... Fuck me, dude. Ren no Reisai. Yeah, I actually read it as the other day. I was reading it as the other day, like that, the you know, the one that we've been talking about. But Ren no Reisai o. Fuck. That's interesting, but weird as shit. I can't imagine it's a typo, but actually, hold on. Like, I'm gonna Google this. Like, if somebody else went and was like, what do they fucking mean by this? Huh. Yeah, I don't really... This is... Oh, God, this one is damn near impossible. Okay. I'm assuming what they mean is, like, he's equating light with life itself. Right? Just say he's gonna... Yeah, he's like preparing that world for that great disaster, calamity. I'm assuming... I believe he's probably just putting the finishing touches on it. Oh! Yeah. Re no reisai. Re no reisai. Yeah, I forgot about the whole polarity thing. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So, fuck. I never came up with a good TL for the two polarities, I don't think, because it's such a pain in the ass. Umbral and Astral is bad. Like, it shouldn't be Umbral. Astral is maybe fine. But Re is such a hard one. It's so hard. You could maybe go with Material, but probably not. But, I mean, yeah, he's probably putting the finishing touches on it.
不思議な男でな。最も堅くなでありながら、最も揺らいでいるようにも思える。他者と共にありながら、その実、誰の隣にもいない。
Anima? Maybe you could go with, like, Anima or something. Anima is probably the closest thing that you can get to today. Yeah, but Emmett Selk is a strange man. Yeah, it's Spirit and Star. I mean, you could go with Anima. I don't like Corpus. You can't, because it's... Yeah, no, I don't like that. That AI TL of Corpus does not work. Like, Anima for Re is pretty good. But then the problem is... Like, yeah, Anima and Astral, yeah, you can't make it an adjective, it's hard. Yeah, okay, this is an interesting line. It's, okay, Emmett Selk is a strange man. Yeah, the most stubborn, yet the most easily shaken. Asha to tomoni ari nagara, sono jitsu, dare no tonari ni mo nai. That's an interesting line. It's just like, yeah, Emmett Selk is a strange man. Like, the most stubborn, yet the most easily shaken. Yet surrounded by others, yet always alone. That's probably what I would go with. Like, the most stubborn, yet the most easily shaken. Surrounded by others, yet always alone. They didn't translate any of that in the English. We'll come back to it at another point, but they just didn't translate any of this.
彼がどう動くか、などということは、長き時を共にしてきた私たちでさえ、予測しがたいのだ。
Yeah, what he'll do is incredibly difficult to predict. Yeah, even having, like, been with him for so long, what he'll do is incredibly difficult for me to even predict. That's an interesting-ass line from Elidibus about him. Like, he's establishing himself as a, like, highly emotional, unstable wild card, basically. That makes him more sympathetic, honestly. Saying like he's a bundle of contradictions. Even I don't know what he'll do.
知ったつもりになるほどバカを見る。その手中から逃れたつもりでも、気づけば踊らされている。
つもりになるほど。つもりになるほど。あつ森になるほど。Oh, fuck, how do you possibly translate this first line? I'm assuming he's referring to himself, right? Yeah, like, you don't want to overplay this one, because... Yeah, you might just go with, like, I'm incredibly well aware of his ways, or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, every time I thought I, like, had escaped from his grasp, you know, before I knew it, I would realize I'd been playing right back into his hands. You know, I've been dancing. It's Odorasareru is a term, like, you know, been made to dance to his tune, you know, that sort of thing, like, puppet playing for a fool, that sort of bit. Everything Var says is very difficult. Yeah, manipulate dance. The Emperor's soul truly was, you know, the Asian M itself.
そんな彼から一つ興味深い報告を受けている。
That's a weird line too. I have received one particularly interesting report from him.
君も不思議に思っていたのではないかね。ギムリトでの初戦以降、九段の暁が現れないことを。
I'm sure you must have thought it strange as well. That ever since the, like, beginning of hostilities at Gimrito, like, Gimrit? That the, Dawn have not shown themselves?
あれは現れないのではない。現れることができないのだ。
Kudan in Hiragana as a choice? Yeah. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, It's not that they haven't shown themselves, but rather that they can't.
暁の英雄は今第一世界に渡っているらしい。その仲間に至っては体をこちらの世界に置いたまま不完全な転移を遂げているとか。
The hero of the dawn has apparently crossed over to the first world, and their allies evidently have made an incomplete transition to that world. Leaving their bodies behind.
これはまたとない好機だ。今のうちに同盟軍を押し破ることができれば、暁までも容易に壊滅させられる。
This is a unique opportunity for us. We can break through the Alliance's lines, and not even the Dawn will be able to stop us. Well, no, that's not... That's like, if we can break through, we'll be able to destroy the Dawn.
そうすれば、もはや余計な邪魔も入るまい。このゼノスの肉体を持って帰還してきた神殺しの英雄を葬るのみだ。
Yeah, and if we were to do so, no one will be able to interfere from this point on. And then with Xenos's body, I'll simply be able to destroy, to entomb that god-slaying hero.
それは君の大義をなすために必要なことであり、調停者である私の望みでもある。
Yeah, this is absolutely necessary to, for the accomplishment of your grand justice. I don't know if you would go justice, like the accomplishment of your cause. And also, to fulfill my desire as mediator. Him saying mediator here again is interesting, because I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. How is this
愚かなる
balance?
ハイデリンの計らいか、あの英雄たちは運命を引き寄せすぎている。今となっては誤った結末を招きかねないほどに。
Huh? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with this vague bullshit. What am I supposed to say to this, man? Wakarai? Wakarai? Yeah, it's like Heidelin's foolish judgment? Huh? It's, I don't know, it's not really just plan. I mean, I guess it is just schemes, yeah. I'm sorry, 運命を引き寄せすぎている? 運命を引き寄せすぎている? Huh? This is a weird usage of the word unme. I'm assuming that what they mean is, yeah, like Heidelin's foolish plan, those, like the heroes are, like, attempting to take control of destiny? I guess? 誤った結末をできるか。 Yeah, I mean that makes that next line make sense. Like they're attempting to take control of destiny, and as things go, we may reach like an incorrect conclusion.
人類はただ早急に真なる形へ人たるものに近づくべきなのだ。
Okay, hold up. Shitotarumono alert. Shitotarumono alert. Wee. Let's see, guys. Let's see. This might be the first time that they have to translate this line. At which point, okay, when was 5.0 released? Hold on. Okay. July 2nd, 2019. ARR release date, 2013. So we're looking at like a 6-year gap between the first time that this phrase showed up and then potentially translating it properly. 6 years. Yeah, humanity ought to, as soon as possible, return to their true form. Like, to progress towards their true forms, to becoming true humans. Okay, through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path, one which will never see man reclaim his true form. Damn it. No, they didn't really do it. No. That's not really it, because that makes it seem like he's maybe including himself in some way, shape, or form, kind of. But also, I mean, they did say true form, but they really didn't translate true human, but they did say true form. I'll give them that. I will give them that. Like, that isn't what I would go with. I would actually go with, like, saying true human. Or, like, they can finally become human. Like, you literally could just translate Shitotarumono as capital H human. In English. Right? Like, mankind will finally, like, needs to, as soon as possible, become human. But, yeah, true human is better. I agree as well. But this is the first time they've done anything. Every other time that the phrase Shitotarumono has shown up in the script, they have literally just erased the line. So, we've got a 6-year gap between the first time that this phrase shows up in the Japanese, and the first time it is translated in any way, shape, or form in the English. Good job. That answered the question, 6 years.
今の不完全な形のままで我々に対抗しうるなどおぞましき許されざる進化だ。それはもはや駆逐すべき人ならザル者である。
Oh, but now, hold up guys, we stopped the counter for Shitotarumono, but we have not stopped the counter for Shitonarazarumono. We have not stopped the counter for Shitonarazarumono. That one, we haven't stopped the countdown for that. 我々におぞましき許され進化だ。許されざる進化だ。Okay. Fuck, this is cool. Okay. まで我々にちうれな。Yeah, it's like in their, like, defective, like, that they can oppose us in their defective state is an abomination. Like, this is a Like, evolution that must not be allowed to progress. それはもはや。それはもはや。駆逐すべきである。Like, is he saying, like, as they are now? Like, these utterly disgusting, like, non-humans, like, ought to be exterminated? Calling back... Well, yeah, they're talking about the whole thing with Heidelin. Like, I do remember what they were talking about. They're saying that Heidelin was attempting to transform humanity into something that is no longer human whatsoever. That's something that can no longer be considered human in the slightest. It is now so far gone that it could never become human again. This one, they didn't translate again. They said, "'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late." Yeah, they just go vague again. So, clock ain't stopping on Shito Narazaru Mono. That one's still going. I'd be surprised if they don't have that play a part. It becomes something truly inhuman. Must be, yeah, inhuman and true human.
Yeah,
now then, Your Majesty. It's time for us to advance. Yeah, with... yeah, overwhelming force. Crush anything that stands in your way.
君はそれを渇望していたはずだ。ソルの代替ではないバリスとしての勝利を君自身が勝ち取るガレマール帝国の未来を。
Oh, Elvis, you slippery bitch. Yeah, this is what you've been wanting for so long, isn't it? Yeah, a victory all your own. Not as a proxy or a replacement for Soul. Something born, yes, something that you can take for yourself, for the future of the Garlemald Empire.
退屈な戦に流行るなど、俺とは似ても似つかぬではないか。
Oh shit! Oh shit! Gee, Bill, why does your mom let you have 2 Xenoses? Yeah, this is... oh, what a baller line. As well. He goes, huh. It's like, oh, you would really want to make this one cool, but it's like, it's not... yeah, like me to take such pleasure in such boring wars. He just shows up, huh?
それよりも、我が友が、よもや別世界に落とされていようとは、そこは、奴の牙を研ぐに足る場所なのだろうな。
Yeah. However, that doesn't quite matter. It appears as though my friend was, yeah, dropped into another world. I wonder, like, if that place will prove sufficient for them to have sharpened their fangs.
詳しく聞かせてもらおうか。皇太子、ゼノス、いや、アシエンエリディブスとやら。
Yeah, could I ask you, could you please explain that in more detail? Crown Prince Xenos, or should I say, Ascian Elidibus?
なるほど。さすがにこれは想定外だったと認めよう。
Okay, wait, that's awesome. Elidibus saying, 想定外だったと認めよう. That's great. He goes, I see. I'll admit, I wasn't expecting this. Like, he is saying, like, holy shit. He is genuinely surprised. Like, dude, I gotta hand it to you. Did not think that this would be possible.
人造の超える力ごときで、不滅なるものに立っていようとは、その身に宿りし魂は、君だな。
He's... Yeah. Yeah, for someone with artificial transcendence to have reached us, like, the stage of immortality. Like, Fumetsu isn't just immortal. I would maybe go with, like, undying. Like, for someone with artificial transcendence to arrive at an undying state. They're describing it like a state of being. You know, like you kind of progress through stages of existence. Yeah, the soul residing within that body right now is you.
ゼノス・イェーガルバス。
ゼノス・イェーガルバス。
もはや、その名にこだわりはないが、その体は返してもらうぞ。狩り留めの腕は全力で狩りを楽しめぬ。
Amazing. I don't have any particular attachment to that name. But I will have you return that body to me. Yeah, return my body to me. Like with a... Yeah, with like a temporary or really just like pathetic body like this, I won't be able to enjoy the hunt.
Sa, 選ぶがいい。話すか、その体から叩き出されるか、どちらが先だ?
Yeah, now then, choose. 話すか、そのから。Yeah, like, yeah, you either talk, like, or I will force you out of that body. I wonder which will happen first. Well, actually, どちらが先だ? I can't think of anything else that would mean. that isn't like, I don't wonder which one you'll choose. But he did just kind of roll up and say, give me my fucking body back. God damn it, he's gonna win, though, and we're gonna have to deal with, like, okay, I see where we're going with this. We're gonna take down Bausley easy as shit, and then it's gonna be Xenos off the top rope. Xenos round 2 off the top rope. Yo. Yeah, that's like the bringer of light.
お前たちがどこぞに出歩いている間にタロース起動の準備が整ったと連絡があったぞ。
Yeah, while you all were out, you've been informed that, yeah, the Talos is ready to deploy.
あとは魔力を流し込むだけ。
Okay, all that's
その
left
動
is
員
for
は
it to be,
どうする？
yeah, infused with magic. What would you like to do?
タロースが立ち上がればさすがにバウスリーも動くだろう。そうなってはもう集団は
They kept that for the Inquest. No, they didn't. It's extinguishing the last light. Source, I lied. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, what's the Talos? Yeah, once the Talos boots up, Bausley will make his move as well. In that case, it'll be... We won't be able to stop from there.
あなたの戦支度が全て済んだら私に声をかけてくれ。あなたの号令を
Okay,
待機中
once
の
you're ready for the
者たちに
battle,
届けよう。
please speak to me. Okay. I need to repair my shit then, probably, right? Actually, no, I'm totally fine.
さて、どうする？
Yeah.
準備
Okay. Let's go.
承知した。では、皆に号令を伝えよう。
Now then. Understood. Now then. Let's give the orders. They put in a Star Trek reference there. You say engage in all caps. I feel like whoever put that in the game should have been bullied harder in school. And if they were already bullied, they deserved it.
水晶港から連絡が来たわ。あちらの準備は万全。いつ始めてもいいそうよ。
I've received a report from the Crystal Lord. Yeah, preparations are complete. We're ready to begin at any time.
石材の方は予定した量が準備できている。
Yeah, as far as the stone's concerned, the requested quantity has been prepared.
魔力を流し込む準備もご指示の通りに。
Yeah, preparations for magical infusion have been completed as requested, as per your instructions.
ではこれで。
Now then, this is...
タロースを起動するわ。総員直ちに配置につくように。
We're activating the
誘導してちょ
Talos.
うだい。
I'll activate the Talos. Yeah, okay, please. Yeah, like, this is like guide everyone to their proper positions.
バウスリーを居城ごと捕まえてやりましょう。
Okay, wait, tsukamaete. Okay, so we're just gonna yoink the whole thing. Bausley. Oh, this is I hate this. I hate this because it's Kyoujo isn't just castle, it isn't just Shiro. Kyoujo is like, it's a specific type of castle. For, like, you know, a feudal lord, it's like, you know, taking down a warlord. It's a specific sort of bit. What's the word that Yashola often ends her sentences with? I mean, she sometimes does sentence final wa, which is just kind of feminine. But I can't think of anything else. Oh, does she? Oh. Oh yeah, now that you mention it. But it's like, we'll yeah, grab Bausley and his entire castle, his entire stronghold along with him. I checked. Thanks, but my stuff is fully repaired. Oh shit. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Yeah, this is like it's working. Really, actually. Whoa, fuck. This is some classic Final Fantasy ass nonsense. This doesn't make any damn sense. But I mean, it fits because this entire series, like the entire section in the first, was kind of like, it felt like a more classical Final Fantasy adventure thing, right? How'd they make this a one after? I mean, apparently if all you need is like very roughly hewn rock, you could potentially, nah, you can't, this is complete bullshit. I mean, if they got like dynamite and shit, probably. Why did they, so they made a crown for it. Okay, I get what they're doing, I get it. In terms of symbolism, I get what they're going with. This is a symbolic gesture. I understand. It's a symbol of mastery, and like they're literally wresting control of their world back, right? Through a combined effort. Yes, yes, oh, it's the best. I still got it. Him going, I still got it, is pretty great. Yonderじゃないか。私? Oh, they're aiming for the hands.
おい、まずいぞ。奴ら手ばかり狙っているではないか。あそこが損傷したら山に取り付いていられなくなる。
Hey, this is bad. They keep going after the hands. Yeah, if those take too much damage, it won't be able to grab the mountain.
積み食いにしてはいつになく利口な動きをする。バウスリーの指示だとしたら脅威だな。
I mean, I would like to do the dungeon with Matt if possible, because, you know, like, I haven't gotten to do any of the dungeons with Matt. Matt hasn't been on for any of them. If possible, that would be nice. I would appreciate that badge. Thank you. Yeah, for a Sin Eater, they're acting rather intelligently. Yeah, if they're acting under Bausley's directions, it could be yeah, that would be a that could prove a threat.
仕方ない。動ける仲間に連絡して、積み食いを地上に引きつけるとしよう。どこまで効果があるかはわからないな。
Yeah, there's no choice. We have to, yeah, we need to contact, like, someone who can draw their attention and draw them back down to Earth. I'm not sure how effective that'll be, though. Or it's like, we'll have to get as many people as we can. Oh yeah, we just never like, asked. Yeah. I mean, I can't really deny that. Yeah, how terrible. How utterly terrible. Yeah, my sapling is truly, horribly insensitive.
いつまでも呼ばれないまま決戦が始まってしまうなんて
This borderline feels like the writers just forgot about this bit. Yeah, even though I told them to call me whenever they were in trouble, and they went and started the final battle without me. That, what, did that do anything? Okay. Yeah, I know that fairies don't exactly do what, humans expect them to. I know all too well.
やっぱりひどいのだわ。
Yeah, okay, then it's like, yeah, if my adorable sapling had come crying to me, I wouldn't have given it a second thought. You're so terrible. So terrible. So mean. I'm really incredibly sad. So, how about we, play to cheer me up? I would like the pixies to go and stay go. They can stay here. My ass is not gonna be writing. Oh, that's... we're not, gonna pull it down, right? Your two options are, thank you, Titania. Or, I think they're mad at me. I think she's mad at me. I'm gonna go with thanks, Titania.
予想外ではあるが、 妖精王が力を貸してくれるならありがたい。これでタロースもしばらくの間は山に取り付いていられるだろ
Oh,
う。
patch. No, I've got desktop audio muted, but I'll listen to like 5 seconds, 2 seconds of this on my own. That's the worst. Okay, no, I made it 2 seconds. That's the worst thing I've ever fucking heard. Also, the music just stops here, I guess? Yeah, that's definite. Truly unexpected, but if the Fairy King is willing to help, I'm incredibly grateful. Yeah. Now then, the Talos should be able to hold on to the mountain for quite some time. Oh, different song.
ここより北、グルグ火山の麓で合流し、突入を開始してくれ。
突入! You know, get in contact with your shoal on the other side away. To the north of here, yeah, meet at the foot of the Guruk volcano. Yeah, begin your assault. Sick. Oh no, I am not playing that, the English version of that. But, English, what, Feol and, Titania is, real bad. It sounds like I don't know, like a Welsh community theater. Is real bad. Yeah, I need to get here first to actually accept the dungeon thing first. So don't queue us up just yet. Wait, Matt. Oh, yeah, never mind. I was like, wait a second, I thought you had every single job maxed, but new expansion. Yeah, you missed me, but we're already there. Yeah, it's bad, man. Where's... Yeah, finally. Yeah, we're almost at Bausley. You're ready? Yeah, the Sin Eaters are going wild. Okay. One last cutscene. Is it just me, or was that like that animation from your Stola was very suspicious? She was looking around like we're about to do a drug deal or something. Yeah, everybody's here. Yeah, well then, everybody's here. Okay, Talos has grabbed onto the Guru volcano. Okay, now we can go, yeah, along its massive body and reach the mountain. Of course, yeah, the Sin Eaters will be coming at us with, you know, full force. Yeah, we'll be going all out to fight back as well. Yeah, this time for sure we'll reach Bausley. Wait, this is awesome. Alright, let's go. Try not to fall behind. Yeah, this is like try and keep up. Or be careful and move forward. I'm gonna say like, hey, try and keep up. They actually translated that to last one, there's a rotten egg. I cannot. These... That's just like... Are we certain they have souls? Oh wait, I do want to see what these people have to say a little bit.
闇の戦士の正体に気づいている子もそうでない子もいるようだけど、それぞれの場所から固唾を飲んで見守っていること。私、こういう大舞台はあまり得意ではないのだけれど、
I'm just skimming this real quick to see if it's
どんな
necessarily
上が
that.
り方をしても見えないでしょう。ならいいわ、存分に魔女の力を披露してあげる。
Whatever. Okay, yeah, let's go in, let's get it. Send us in. Oh, you want me to talk to Alize?
始めた時は途方もない話だと思ったけれど、ついに最後の滞在食い討伐まで来たわ。
Yeah, when this first started, I thought, okay.
準備は万全。
That's fine. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, also the dungeon name. Oh, pointing at minions? Yo! Wait a second, Gisou Tenkai! Yo, that's tight! Wait, that's awesome! Gisou Tenkai. That's like false heaven. False paradise. Yo, that's tight.
やはりお前たちか。
よほりお前たち
私はここに
か。
楽園を再建するのだ。邪魔するな。
All right, let's get it. Oh god. Fucking hell, I didn't put on tank stats. I was too excited. Okay, yeah, sorry. Literally, I completely forgot because of all of the... I was too busy reading the name. Okay, never mind, I'm not doing a full pull then. Fucking Christ. I was too busy thinking about the name for the dungeon. God damn it. But that is such a cool name, though. Can we just, like, barrel right through this? Probably. Mount Gulg, is it a good name? I mean, it's got nothing on, like, False Heaven. Ain't got shit on False Heaven. Okay, this is the end of the poll. Oh yeah, I've actually got my shadow form now. That is actually a thing that is available to me. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of dudes. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Well, that's about all I've got. Yeah, no, I don't have minion names on. I don't know what was going on. Wait, did somebody have a funny minion on? Someone did a little bit of a Fortnite funny. Ah, there were some foreshadowing minions. Okay, let's set that up. You can get this guy's amount? I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's alright. Okay. Ah. Sure. Yeah, all of this has gotten off sync, so now I'm using all of my cooldowns at the wrong time. Feels great. Big fan. I was too busy looking at my buttons to be like, oh god, how can I get back on into cycle? To realize, oh hey, there's a fucking beam coming at me. Ah. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. We can probably burn this if I, like, use some pots and stuff, right? And, like, my heals. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. Is the loot here actually, good? Let me try some of this on. That looks like ass. That looks like pants. So, all of my shit is on cooldown, so... I don't know how big of a pull I can do. Nah, fuck it. We're going in, boys! Oh. Okay, that seems maybe not great for me to have done. Oh, you can actually stand here. Nice. I was expecting him to actually, like, do a push. But also, I'm just trying to, like, this is a sick as hell. I don't trust that. I don't trust like that. That pillar made me uncomfortable. These pillars are making me uncomfortable. Also, man, I can really see why they did a crossover with Nier, huh? Ongyaksha-domome! I don't know what's going on anymore. Can't see shit. Can't see shit, Captain. Let me just give everybody a little boosty there. There is now so much shit on the screen. Ooh. Oh shit! Park! Cube! Is there... Eh, fuck it. Let's go. It's cube time. My favorite part of this was when the Warrior of Light said it's cube time and cubed all over the place. Okay, 5? Oh, I'm assuming that I gotta do something like this, right? Ah, nice. I was right. That's a fun mechanic. It's a fun little mechanic. I would imagine this absolutely murders people. In, like, yeah, you get this shit on roulette, and I'm imagining people die. Wait, what is it doing? What the fuck was that attack? I saw something like chaos. Huh? Do we all need to go there, or just one? Oh, there's another soak here. Okay. I'm just kind of trying to look at what's going on here. Also, it hasn't done any tank busters, so I didn't get to use my actual shield, and so I let that shit lapse. Oop. Ah, okay, now we're getting into degrees of confusion. Okay. I did find a little safe spot there. Okay, I mean, a 2 should be pretty much free, right? Oh, it is. That shit is not free. No, never mind, it was free. Okay. Yeah, that's a fun one. I like that. Wait a second, this is the same... This all this shit is like reused models. I mean, that was very fun. Or some shit like that, okay. This definitely is. I can see what you guys meant now by saying, like, oh, the dungeons get a lot better. That's definitely more engaging than any of the shit we've been doing before. Alright, I'm just gonna stop here. I don't know why, I've just got a bad feeling about this. I just feel like this is about all I got. Oh shit, I accidentally turned off tank stance. My tank stance button is right next to my, AoE that I never use button. Cycle, you're saying that to me like I know the proper method of cycling mitigation, and I'm not just pressing mitigation buttons whenever they show up. You're saying this as though I've ever looked into the way that the damage calculation for mitigation actually works. I have not once. I'm glad you asked. No, you see, I didn't ask. Heal or adjust. You don't pay my sub. I'm assuming that there's, like, diminishing returns at some point. Right? But I also assume that I see my health start to go low, and I go, maybe I'll press another button. You know, I go, this edible ain't shit, maybe I should take another.
こでは限界だな。ならば
Oh. Whatever, I'll just pop this. Ow. Calculated. I wanted to take damage so that my shield that I didn't have up would proc. Oh, is it Bausley time? Honestly, it's so lame that they don't translate the name of the dungeons. The fact that this is this is False Heaven, Gisou Tenkai, is so sick. Oh, Bausley is a trial? We don't even get to fight Bausley right now? We don't get to fight the Don? We just fight this bitch? Sneaky. Forgiven... Wait, shit, what was that? Void's False Heaven Mounted Gold. Oba? Oh, Forgiven Obscenity. That's... okay. Sure. Ah, shit, I didn't get time to actually read what that effect does. Just Pikmin? Don Bausley. Ah, shit, I didn't get a chance to read that either. Oh. Okay. That seemed a bit fast. I'm assuming, okay, I go behind. That is what I assumed. I'm just gonna throw on raid mid. I'm assuming that we're gonna get raid damage soon. Oh. Ah, we have balloons. Ah, what, do we just go to the real one? Is it seriously just hit the real one? That seems a bit too easy. It's just kicking me. Stop that. Rude. Oh. What? I'm assuming we just... It's just this one. Okay, and that's showing you the timing. Okay, if they did like a harder version of that mechanic, I could see that being a problem. Please, 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 fuck you, bench. I've been saving my shield for when I think I'm gonna take like a large amount of damage, but I can't really tell when damage is actually coming. I'm like, ooh. I am very much tempted to just walk in to take the hit. To proc it. Hey. Oh, and a level up. Nice. Spree. That was... that was a bit faster of a fall animation than I was expecting. That got me. Okay, let's see if any of these guys have anything. Yeah, he's strengthening the sinews. I can sense, yeah, intense light from above. Doesn't seem to be any sin eaters here. Yeah, now then, like, time to launch a raid on the Citadel. That's tight. That's tight. Hosted. Bausley is right beyond here. What is it? No. Okay, fuck off, Ranger. Fuck off, Ranger. Dude, seriously, after all of this says, yeah, everything is proceeding as planned. So far, our next move will place him in check. Like, literally, we're putting him in check. Well, actually, this could be checkmate, probably, I think. I don't know enough Japanese chess terms, but he is just randomly busting out chess terminology. Fucking Ranger. Yeah, maybe you probably should have translated the whole thing about, like, the whole false, fabricated, artificial heaven line for this dungeon. Probably you should have translated that for the dungeon name? Like, you could translate the dungeon title to, like, the false paradise upon Mount Golg. Right? That would be tight. Yeah. Thanks to everyone, we finally made it this far. Bausley is just beyond here. A foolish, irredeemable rebel traitors. Yet, I cannot understand why you all wish so fervently for your own destruction. Yeah, you wouldn't say fervently, like why you wish for your own destruction. Yeah, at the end, the result of this, yeah, barbarity. You really busting out Bung Ko. At the end of this barbarity is a never-ending struggle. Like, all that remains at the end of this barbarity is a never-ending struggle for life. Like a never-ending war for life. Ooh. Yeah. However, yeah, if you... like, devote yourselves to me... yeah, the seeds of conflict will be uprooted. Oh, that's very hard to listen to. Yeah, there would be no good, no evil, no need to search for meaning in your lives. Like, no need to search for a reason to live. Simply peace in an undying paradise.
確かにそれも一つの平和の形かもしれない。そう認めたからこそ私は君に死を願わなかった。
This whole thing again seems like Alphinaud kind of needed to harden the fuck up a little bit. Yeah, that could be considered a form of peace. And it was precisely because, like, I recognized the truth in that I did not wish for your death. Yeah, it is past tense. He is saying, like, I believe, you know, people had the right to choose, but, you know, no.
手段さえ改めれば人の幸せを望む者同士共に生きていけるのではないかと思ったのだ。
思ったのだ。Yeah. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy off, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so long as you... Yeah, corrected your ways. Yeah, and made amends. Like, you could live alongside, you know, like us who wish for peace as allies. Something like that. This is a weird one.
今となっては君の言動は致命的に矛盾している。
Oh shit. This is why Alphinaud is sick. When he just busts out 致命的に矛盾している. Thick. Fuck, you have to rework this entirely, basically. Like, yeah, this is like your it's like your words and actions have a fatal contradiction within them, or like, you know, are fatally at odds, but you just have to go with something here that indicates, like, you're beyond hope, we are going to fucking kill you. Using a very fancy-ass term. Yeah, if all that you've done is for the sake of the people, yeah, then you ought not, yeah, you shouldn't have run away from the citizens of Yulbor that you used as shields. You shouldn't have abandoned them. Okay. Wait a second. This Hakoniwa is... They're doing a callback to, like, the Pixie stuff with that little illusory garden thing. They've been using the garden concept here as, like, running away from reality. Like, if this is a paradise that can be rebuilt time and time again. So long as you survived. Yeah, that doesn't exist for the sake of the people. Yeah, that's just like a miniature garden, your own little plaything.
Don Bausley、私たちはこの世界の住民はあなた一人の思い通りになったりしません。
Yeah, Don Bausley, we, the people of this world, will not, like, bend to your will. Like, do as you please.
未来を託してくれた優しい人がいた。彼女と約束したことを叶えたいから、あなたの元で眠っているわけにはいかないんです。
Yeah, MTL really fucked this one up. Motodet. Not what's being said here. Don't worry. Yeah, no, don't worry. That is not real. Yeah, a very kind, go gentle, woman entrusted me, like, gave me my future. And in order to fulfill the promise that I made with her, this moto de nemuteiru is like I can't is more like I can't sit idly by, or like I can't yeah, like sit idly by at your side, you know, something like that. Oh, slideshow.
人にだって大事な思い出や譲れない意見、守りたいものがありました。
大事な思い出や譲れない意見。Yeah, this is just like, and for everyone else, they have precious memories. Yeah, like, convictions. And things people and things, I would go with like people precious to them.
私の決して長いとは言えない旅でだってそれが溢れるくらい伝わってきました。
I think you could probably have done this as something that wasn't just a single screenshot. It's like, even though I haven't been, you know, traveled long, yeah, I've seen enough to understand that.
みんながこの戦いに力を貸してくれたこと、それがあなたへの答えです。
Yeah. Everyone has joined hands in this fight, and that is our answer to you.
あなたがどんなに力を持ってその正義で全てを押しつぶそうとしても絶対に私たちは抗います。
抗います。抗います。That's the word. So they haven't done this right in the English a single time, basically. It's aragao isn't win. It isn't like, oh, we won't back down or anything like that. It's we'll fight, we'll resist, we will oppose. It's not necessarily saying victory. It's not saying, like, we'll definitely defeat you. It's, we'll fight back. Yeah, no matter how powerful you are, no matter how strong your convictions may be, like, no matter how forcibly you attempt to impose them upon us, we will resist. Fucking hell, this is dumb. Just shut up, shut up! Yeah, he's like, rebels shouldn't talk or traitors shouldn't act all self-important like that. Oh shit, he's like, yeah, I'll show you how much you don't know. Yeah, I'll wake my true power, kill you, make you just aware of how foolish you are. I'm the pinnacle of mankind and Sin Eaters. I've been given dominion over this world to rule over it. Yeah, therefore all that I do is right. Yeah, therefore all that I do is right. Innocence. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it is all that I do is innocent. The use of innocence here is weird. In katakana, it sounds fine. Like, if I read this in Japanese, it sounds fine, but translating it into English sounds weird. Like, I don't know how you can make this work, because it is weird. I mean, I understand. Yeah, it's like, all that I do is right. I am, like, the embodiment of innocence. Yeah, it seems like we won't get an audience. It seems, yeah, we won't get an audience. Yeah, quite so easily. Yeah, the target is a great Sin Eater. Yeah, we'll clear the way, you advance. Yeah. Yeah, with this battle, we'll end the Sin Eaters once and for all. Or, like, we'll deal with the Sin Eaters once and for all, I guess. Hold up. I do actually have some of those lines. Wait, no, give me a second. I gotta look back over that real quick. Okay, I do have those ones saved in Ditto. Okay. Yeah, I believe Innocence. Innocence. Let's get it. Is there anything I should know for this one, or is it just like standard story trial hidden until it dies? Oh shit, here he comes.
来たな反逆者ども。
You've come, rebels, traitors. Kneel and bow your head. Kwamizu! Yeah, bow your head. I'm the new king. Above all, the new god. We good? What?
これよりは直ちに
せめてもの慈悲だ。
Oh, wait a second. I was wondering, like, hey, why can't I use my shadow clone jutsu? But we're locked at 79. Okay, I'm just gonna stay on this guy here. I'm assuming y'all can deal with that. Oh, they are definitely screeing. Okay, I'm assuming we get into phase 2 here pretty quickly. Yeah, I probably should have had my shield on for that. これが罰である。
大前の前たちに慈悲と祝福を授けよう。
Oh shit, that attack name is Gay Break.
この反逆者どもなぜこうなぜしない
That's kinda tight. Oh shit. Oh yeah, here we go, transformation time. No, why?
熱い熱い
Ooh. Probably shouldn't have used my cooldown before that. Oh. I mean, they got a lot of mass to work with. Alphinaud. Okay, that's tight. Wait, this is like, yeah, Archangel shit. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm definitely here for this. Judgment? Yeah, bolt of judgment. What's the meme line in here? I'm gonna have to, you know, look at them. I don't actually know. I haven't really been paying that close of attention to a lot of these because I've been trying to not, you know, die. Oh my. I appear to be taking quite a lot of damage. Huh. That's an interesting attack pattern. Oh, I see. I didn't realize it was going to be rotating. But that's interesting. It's like a moving safe zone that you can't actually, like, fully see. This is the passion of my ascension? I mean, was that the thing that he just said? He said something kind of similar, like some sort of, like, bliss Kind of? I need to go back, though. Okay. Ooh. Well, I did like nothing. You fucked, idiot. Okay, that's a pretty fun mechanic. I like that one. Yep. Oh wait, I forgot to put on the actual AoE mitt. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. This is a whole lot of shit going on. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, we do something like this. Then... Oh. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's a fun one. Sinnotara. That can't be. And Almighty. They use Almighty. Zenno. Like, that really probably should be Almighty. Thick. Oh, these fuckers took me into, Omnipotent? Well, Almighty has I would go with Almighty because of the religious implication that they're going with. Like, Omnipotent is more powerful, but Almighty is, like, you know, God Almighty. You don't say God Omnipotent, you say God Almighty. But also, yeah, I was wondering why we were level 79. You absolute fuckers put me into another goddamn min-high level. You motherfuckers. Well, considering that was minimum eye level, that wasn't that bad at all, though. Like, that was still pretty fun. Yeah, with this, yeah, that's all the sinners, yeah. Nobody else is saying anything. Oh, is it a level 79? Don't a lot of these trials go, like, let you go up? Yeah. They've usually got a range, right? Where you can... Okay, I'm trying to see what anybody else is saying. I've heard what you have to say, Lynn. I would like to hear what anybody else has to say. Yeah, I was wondering why we were 80 in the dungeon, but then 79 here. So, okay. I'm assuming we're about to get, I'm assuming we're about to get Xenos off the top rope, right?
お疲れ様です。
最後の光だ。Oh. Yeah, this is finally like the last light. Yeah, the last of the light. This is the longest sequence. Might want to go grab a drink. If it's the longest sequence, I'm gonna want to go to the bathroom.
おそらく罪食いとしての性質が高まったことで変質したのね。
Yeah, he like turned into a sin eater. It's talking about him.
退路は確保してある。あとはお前の思うようにやってくれ。
Clear. Yeah, rest is up to you.
遅くなって
One
ごめ
second.
んなさい。激戦だったみたいだけど、
Yeah, sorry for
無事
being
で
late.
よかったわ。
Glad you're okay.
バウスリー、君はそんな力まで得てどうして？
Yeah, I will be right back. 1 second. Bathroom time. I'm back. I can't get over how tight the dungeon name is. I don't understand why they choose to not translate them. Like, that would be prime real estate to go crazy and start doing all the stuff that people accuse them of doing. You know, of just like changing stuff for the sake of it or trying to show off. That's your time. But instead they just go with like, oh, it's Mount Golg. Yeah, we're just hanging out by his corpse. Yeah, he's...
そう、なんですね。ついにバウスリーとの滞在区域との決着がついた。
I see. Yeah, this is the end of Bausley. The end of that great
こ
city
れで
there.
ノルブランとすべてにあるべき闇が戻る。二つの世界は救われるんですね。
Wait, you don't... I'm coming through, I think. I think that might be you. I think that might just be Patch. Wait. Is OBS fucking up, or no? Are we good? Oh? Hello? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so then, yeah, the darkness will return to all of Norbrand, and the two worlds will be saved.
これより物語が大きく進展するため、カットシーンが連続して再生されます。
Man, they really did lid dirty with this one here. She said, wow, all the darkness is gonna come back. Both of the worlds will be saved. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes after this. Several cutscenes we'll play in sequence. Get ready for screenshots. Oh, I don't actually need to do that anymore. I've got a, clipboard monitor program. So I can just yoink each of the lines, and then peruse them at my leisure. I just need to be ready for it.
しばらく時間、一度この場を離れた場合は、コルシア島のグルグ火山前にいる、
Okay. Quest complete! Bausley is dying. The same about him.
Naぜどうして私が死に伏して間違っているのはお前たちなのに。
Yeah. It's like, yeah, why am I, like, laid low when it is you who are wrong?
父上だって私に言った。お前が希望、お前が正しい。お前は新たな神になる。
Yeah, my father told me. Yeah, you are hope. You are just. You are right. You will become the new god. Or become a new god. Yeah, that's why you were born. Yeah, like, this is a hard one to get right in the tone. He's saying, like, he's part Sin Eater. He was born part Sin Eater. That kind of explains that, but also doesn't, and I don't want to know. I'm not gonna ask.
私を叩いていたじゃないか。私がいれば罪食いを恐れることがないと喜んでいた。
Wait, I don't think they tell you that in the English at all, actually. That he was born part Sin Eater. Yeah, the people praised me. Yeah, so long as I was there, they were delighted that they wouldn't have to fear the Sin Eaters.
なんでなんだよ。お前たちもいるくせよ。
Yeah, so why? And then, like, tell me why. You ought to bow before me as well. Yeah, hurry. Yeah, save me. I am... yeah, God. And hopefully that's the end of this character. I would very much appreciate if that was the end of this character, but when is Xeno showing up off the top rope? I'm just waiting to get fucking RKO'd by Xenos. RKO out of nowhere! Oh! Aren't you forgetting someone? I mean, I'm assuming that the whole bit here, I'm assuming this was Emmett Silk's doing. Like, obviously it was. the whole reason that, like, hey man, you should, maybe, you know, you should have a kid that can control the Sin Eaters, man. That'd be fucking tight, bro. Here's my business card, Emmett Sulk Asian. Asian Emmett Sulk. Nice to meet you. Yeah, the sky. Always nighttime. Always middle of the night. Is this the screenshot time?
おのれ、
No.
頭の悪い愚民どもめ。私の的確な指示でこの町は守られたではないか。
This, it's fine. I was gonna say this vocal performance is weird, but it's fine. Yeah, those moronic citizens. Yeah, you know, these fools, yeah, thanks to my directions, the city was saved.
それがなんだ。犠牲者の数が多すぎるだと？ふざけるな。
Yeah, and what? They say there have been too many casualties? Don't fuck with me. It's bullshit. Oh shit, I accidentally skipped a line. さては。編集が。Oh yeah, it's like okay, there's yeah, the people looking for the throne, or aiming for my position, set them up to it. You know, like agitated the people. Yeah, that has to be it. Yeah, I will never step down, never.
骨が折れますな。ユルモアの偉大なる元首殿。あなたは大変よくやっているのに、周りがバカばかりで困る。
Hell yeah. Amazing. 10 out of 10 of its Silk moment. Yeah, you've truly overexerted yourself, or it's like you've worked quite hard. Great ruler of Yulmor. Yeah, Your Excellency, the great sovereign of Yulmor. You did everything you could, but it appears as though you're surrounded by idiots. Who are you? This area should be strictly off limits.
これは失敬。しかし、内密な提案がございまして。
Forgive my rudeness. However, I have a confidential proposal I wish to share with you.
私はあなたを支援したいのです。そのためにお命じいただければ近隣にいる大積み食いを捕らえてまいりましょう。
I wish to support you. Yeah, to that end, if you were to request it, I would capture the Sin Eaters in your immediate vicinity.
そいつとあなたの
Or the Great Sin Eater in your the Great Sin Eater in your vicinity.
王を作るのです。さすれば王の父としてあなたの立場も盤石となりましょう。
Yeah? Yeah, with that and the unborn child within your wife, like the おふや様宿している like that that she's carrying the unborn child your esteemed wife is carrying. We can an absolute a king above all kings may be created. Yeah, then as that king's father, your position will be assured. Man, this guy is dumb. I mean, I get that that's the point, but man, this guy is dumb. Yeah. Oh, how amazing! Amazing! Yeah, in front of my son, these Sin Eaters are like pets or something. They act like pets. Like, ペットか何かのような。
全世界を手中に収めるのも時間の問題だな。
Yeah, now my family, like our prestige and power will be eternal. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before the whole world is in the palms of our hands.
ぜひ。それによって人は戦うことをやめ、進歩を捨て、光と共に停滞に沈む。
Yeah, there you go. There's the whole tetai again. Yes, please. Yeah, and by doing so, humans will abandon their fight. Yeah, abandon their progress. Yeah, stop their fighting, abandon progress, and sink into stagnation alongside the light.
実に結構でございます。光に満ちた世界こそ私どものアシエンの望みなれば。
It's a wonderful outcome. A world filled with light is precisely what we, the Asians, desire. Oh shit. Are you okay? Hey. This is bad. Almost at they're at their limit. Yeah, if it goes on like this, she's going to turn into another great Sin Eater. Yeah, Ranger, you have a plan, right? You need to... Yeah, quick. Yeah, the light, it's like going back into the sky.
Toki wa kitareri. すべての大積み食いの力がひとところに集まった。
Okay. Yeah. Kitareri. Yeah, I've arrived.
私がいただくぞ。
Yeah, すべての水軍の力。Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, finally here the power of all the great sin eaters in one place. And I shall take that power. And here's where the part where Grahatia ain't making it out of this expansion. Crystal Lord, wait. What are you doing? What are you planning? This is like, what are you doing? And what are you trying to do?
お前が蓄えた膨大な力をクリスタルタワーに送り、私こと別の世界へ転移するのだ。
Yeah, I'll take that overwhelming power that you have to the Crystal Tower. Yeah, and transfer myself to another world?
他にも世界があると知った時から、
I mean,
私はずっとこの瞬間を夢見てきた。
So, the thing is that I normally am not down with the sort of like bittersweet ending sort of things, but they actually establish it very well here. This whole area, like this whole expansion was set up with the premise of the shit is not gonna end well. Right? You know it's not gonna end well. There is no hope. There is nothing good here. Oh, what? I'm pretending to be bad for your sake? I mean, that's paper thin here. Like, it's not really a heel turn. Like, this, I mean, you see this all the time in Western media, too. Like the, you know, get out of here. Can't you see you're not wanted? Yeah, ever since I've learned that there were other worlds out there, I've dreamed of this moment.
こんな壊れかけの世界にとどまるより、新天地で楽しく生きたい。当たり前だろ。そのためにお前を利用させてもらったのさ。
Yeah, the voice acting here is phenomenal. Like, you can tell that he's full of shit immediately. Like, it's not even close to being believable. You can see that he's like, his voice is shaking while he's doing it. I mean, it's obvious. It's obvious. I already know who this dude is. Like, yeah, rather than staying in this broken world. Of course I would want to live happily. You know, in a whole new world. It's obvious, right? That's why I used you. Lynn, you're kinda, you ain't the brightest, huh? Yeah, so, you knew everything that was going to happen to you. You did this all on purpose? Yeah, if you if you go up and tell us that you're deceiving us, we won't let you do whatever you want with them. Let them go now. Or, yeah, it's like we'll pull them away from you. Yeah. Yeah, do not interfere.
お願いします。今この時だけは彼の決意をただ見届けてほしい。
Yeah, so he's just... clearly what he's doing is going to kill him. What he's doing is going to kill him. Urianger didn't say shit because he knew that you guys would want to try and stop him from killing himself. But, I mean, from the beginning here, I was sort of like, hey, Crystal Lord, you think you could maybe, like, yoink some of this light energy? Yeah. I mean, it's not... I don't think it's a spoiler at all, honestly. Like, I don't think you are intended to actually think that he was pulling a heel turn. Yeah, please. Yeah, just this time. Yeah, let him see this through to the end. This, Ranger, you knew about this. All of this.
こんな乱暴な転移術は成功しない。別の世界になんてたどり着くことはない。
This sort of, jumble? Yeah, this sort of, like, crude teleportation cannot possibly succeed. He will never reach another world.
水晶校はそれを分かっていながら、あの人には悟られまいと嘘をついているんだわ。
And it's like because he knew that he was trying to lie, to make sure that they didn't realize. Like, yeah, it's like, he's, trying to yeah, what do you mean?
彼女から溢れた光の力を引き取って、世界と世界の間、次元の狭間で砕け散る。
砕け散る? Oh, Jesus. That's not just die, right? Like, it's not like he's just going to die. This is very much a fate worse than death sort of situation here. Yeah, this is going to take the power of light overflowing from her, and will shatter in the rift between dimensions. It's not, like, that doesn't necessarily seem to imply just die, but, like, if you get shattered like that in the midst of dimensional travel, that's way worse. That's probably like I'm going to spend eternity floating as a shattered consciousness between reality.
水晶校は自分の命と引き換えにあの人もノルブラントも救う気なのよ。
Yeah. And the Crystal Lord was from the beginning planning to trade his own life to save them and all of Norvrand.
冒険の終わりに英雄が集めてきたものを小悪党が少しばかりちょろまかす。
Yeah, at the end of the adventure, yeah, a pathetic thief, a pathetic villain, yeah, snatches away that which the hero gathered.
ありきたりなオチの一つさ。
Now, Ochino? Yeah. I don't know if you don't go with, like, punchline. This is almost like that's, you know, one of the standard cliches. Maybe. I don't know if you would necessarily, but it's because it's Ochi being in katakana. Yeah, that's how a story usually goes. You know, it's one of the ways that a story goes. He was talking about it, he's appealing to the concept of it being like literally being a trope. Yeah, but your journey will continue. And in time, yeah, this will just turn into, you know, another, like a funny, like a humorous memory. This is like, you know, you're going to look back on this and laugh about it one day. And that's all it'll be. The Crystal Lord, whose, you know, name you don't even know, is off, yeah, like, you don't want to say, like, living it up, but is off living happily in some far-off world. That's why. Oh look, it's Grahatia. Okay. Your options are don't say anything or call out the name. So, oh. The English here says call him by his name. Oh no, they're idiots. This is call out his name. Not call him by his name. It's not, you're not saying like Grahatia. You're saying Grahatia, no. Yeah, thank you for, yeah, believing me. And saving, trying. Oh, fuck you, the Akogare no Eiyu. Akogare no Eiyu is hard. Like, you might. Oh shit! Then Emerson just shot him with a fucking gun.
Crystal Tower を制御できるのは赤い目を持つアラグの血族だけ。そしてそれは第一世界には存在し得ないものだ。
So the previous line would have been like should have been goodbye. I don't know if you can get away with like the hero I most wanted to be like, you know, something like, but it's something like that. You know, the hero I always wanted to be. Yeah. It does not work well in English. It's a hard one. Really hard. Akogare is such an obnoxious. Yeah, I think you would say, yeah, farewell, like, goodbye, my hero. That would probably be what you would have to go with. Only the only ones who can control the Crystal Tower are the blood descendants of the you know, like Alag royal family. Descendants of the Alag people. Yeah, and that is something that cannot possibly be in it's someone that cannot possibly be in the first world.
世界とおそらく時まで渡って何を大それたことを企んでいるのかと思ったり。
Yeah, that's why he crossed across worlds and most likely time as well. As some part of his, like, great plan.
まさかたかだか一人の英雄様を救おうとしていたとは全くバカすぎて恐れ入る。
恐れ入る Jesus. Yeah, but all of that just to save one hero. Yeah, it's so stupid, I'm in awe.
Daが成就するのはお前の計画じゃない。私たちの計画だ。
Yeah, however, yeah, it's not your plan that will come to fruition, but ours.
エメトセルク、お前。
And it's all you son of a bitch.
水晶光はまだ息があるはずだ。が、それもお前たち次第だぞ。
Oh, yeah, don't move. Crystal Lord should still be alive. Yeah, should still be breathing, but that all depends on you.
残念だ。本当に心底失望した。
How, yeah, disappointing. And truly, from the bottom of my heart, I'm disappointed in you.
お前なら全ての光を取り込んでも平気かもしれない。そう思っていたのに。なんだそのざまは。化け物になりかけているじゃないか。
かもしれない。そう思ってたのに。Yeah, if it was, yeah, you of all people should have been able to take in that light and be fine. That's what I thought, but so then what's with that state you're in? Yeah, you're on the verge of becoming a monster. Like this Omae Nara here is pulling a lot of doing a lot of the heavy lifting.
交渉する価値もない。今のなり損ないの人類にはその程度が限界か。
In that case, there isn't any value in negotiating with you. And this really is all that like failed humanity can accomplish. yeah, you could say, what the hell are you doing? It was you who made Bausley. I mean, I'm gonna say, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, I'm an ASEAN. Right? Yeah. あれこれ。獲得するのが仕事だ。Ah, okay. This is a fun one. Yeah, it's my job to, you know, one way or another, orchestrate, yeah, facilitate the rejoining. Yeah, I'll do the end after. I'm not looking at it here.
当時の英雄たちを利用して光を高める策を同胞アログリフに授けた。
Huh? 同時に英雄たちをHuh? Hmm? Yeah, in the first world 100 years ago. Oh, that's a different ASEAN's name? Oh. Yeah, okay. Doho. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that... I didn't know if that was an ASEAN's name or if he was referring to, like, somebody on our side with Doho, which wouldn't really make much sense, but it threw me for a second. Autoglyph. Well, it's like autoglyph. Yeah, my compatriot autoglyph, bestowed the like means of controlling light upon the heroes of that time. Yeah, there should be an A at the start of that name. The name's autoglyph.
それで型がつかなかったので、次の策としてバウスリーを作り出したわけだ。
Yeah, when that didn't quite do the trick. Yeah, when that didn't quite finish things. Yeah, I made Bausley as part of the backup strategy, or the part of the next move, the next part of the plan.
それもお前たちの到来によって展望がなくなった。
Yeah, but yeah, thanks to you all coming here. Yeah, the odds of that succeeding were entirely lost.
私たちに近づいてきた狙いは何だ?
Yeah, so yeah, what was the point in like attempting to like ingratiate yourself with us? Get close to us.
それについては今まで散々話してきただろう。あれは本当だ。何一つ嘘はついていない。
I believe we've discussed this quite thoroughly, right? There wasn't a single lie in anything that I told you.
お前たちは私にとって最低の材料だった。今の人類の精神性や強さ、可能性を知るための。
最低の材料。Huh. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you all have been, like, subjects for me to judge humanity. Yeah, to know the strength, the you know, the nature, strength, and potential of you all.
だから興味があったのは事実。教えたことも事実。 結果によっては味方として取り込むに値するとも思っていた。
Yeah, so it's true that I was interested in you. Everything I taught you was true. Everything I told you was true. And depending on how things played out, I was truly considering, I truly could have considered you worthy of being allies.
ただし、合格の最低条件は、こいつが全ての光を飲み込んだ上で、それを自在に制御できるようになることだった。
Yeah, however, the minimum requirements, for passing this test, or the minimum requirement for me to consider that would be, for this person to absorb all of this light and be able to freely control it, to control it at their own will.
手を取るほどの強者とは認められない。
Yeah, if they can't do that, then there's no point. They're not, they wouldn't be nearly strong enough to join forces with.
つまり俺たちは落第とみなされたと。随分と勝手な話だ。
落第。Yeah, so then you're saying that we failed your test here then. Yeah, pretty convenient for you to be able to say that.
だが仮に合格していたとして、俺たちがアシエンに着くとは限らなかっただろう。
限らなかっただろう。Okay. Yeah, however, even if we had passed... This is a weird one. Oh. 限らない。No, yeah, I that's the part. I'm wondering exactly what he means by the whole kagiranai. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not, there's no guarantee that you would have, like, we could have become Asians alongside you or something like that.
殺せばいい。溜め込まれた光が放出されて、少なくとも全ての積み食いを倒す前の状態には戻せる。
Yeah, if that were the case, I would just kill you. Or that's the case, I would just kill them. If all of the accumulated light were to be released back into the world, at the very least, things would go back to how they were before all the Sin Eaters were defeated.
だからこそ、光そのものを持ち去られちゃ困るんだ。こいつの行動には少しばかり焦らされた。
Yeah, and it's for that exact reason that if the light itself were to be taken away, things would be difficult. The thing is that, what he's done is a bit irritating. Wait, did he say aseru or chira? Jirasareta? Jirasareta? I'm assuming he just means like this was obnoxious, what he did. I'm not assuming he means like, oh, he got a bit ahead of himself.
まだ知性と姿は保ってるようだが、中身はもうほとんど積み食いみたいなものだな。
Yeah, Yeah, they seem to be holding their intelligence and their form, but their interior is almost entirely like a sin eater already.
お前の意志はどうあれ、これからはいるだけで世界を光に包み込む。
Yeah, no matter what you wish. Yeah, from here on out, just by being there, you will flood the world, like whatever world you are in light. Yeah, you will envelop the world in light. You use flood, you say envelop.
正常なエーテルを食らいたくて、向こうの人々を襲うようになるかもしれない。
You might turn the people closest to you into sin eaters. Would I talk there? Yeah, or like you might gain a taste for ether, for normal ether, and start attacking innocent people.
そんなお前に人類は立ち向かいもするだろう。だが、その強さを目にしてすぐに絶望する。
Yeah, and then humanity will rise up to fight you, against you. Yeah, but they will see your strength and despair.
勝てるわけがない。私たちはもうおしまいだ。人はもう何をしても無駄なのだ。
Yeah, there's no way we can possibly win. We're done for. Yeah, humans. No matter what we do, it's meaningless.
皮肉だな。バウスリーが幸福によって成し遂げようとしていた停滞をお前が絶望によって成し遂げるんだ。
Ironic, isn't it? The stagnation that Bausley was attempting to achieve through happiness, you will bring about through despair.
さて、お前がとっとと世界を蹂躙してくれることを願いながら、私はそろそろおいとまするとしよう。
Yeah, now then. Yeah, now then. I do hope that you'll destroy this world quite quickly. This is like Sekai o Jurin? It's like I do hope that you'll subjugate this world quickly now. Yeah, I'll be Oitomaru. Yeah, this is like, it's about time for me to be heading home anyway. The Crystal Lord!
お前たちに付き合っても、結局何かが変わるほどの収穫は得られなかったんだ。これくらいの土産はもらっていくさ。
Yeah, it's like, being with you all really didn't amount to much. Or it's like, yeah, you all being with them really didn't amount to much at all, did it? Yeah, so then, I'll leave you with a little bit of a present. これからのお土産をもらっていくさ。Wait, no. No, it's not, it's more out. Never mind. I don't know why I thought, yeah. He's like, yeah, okay, yeah, being with you I didn't really get much. Yeah, I'll be taking, this as a bit of a souvenir. He's taking Rati as a little souvenir. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything of value to be learned from, like, failed humans, but yeah, all the, knowledge and technology that, yeah, he accumulated for the sake of this hero is quite interesting to me. Oh, damn. This is... Oh, this is a hard one. This is a really hard one. I know I said it a lot, but this one is... 本当に哀れだな. This can mean a lot of different things. But it's like, this is truly, yeah, pathetic. But it also has the double meaning. Yeah, it's like such a shame it had to be this way. Well, I'm reading this as, like, this really is... Technically, pathetic in English can have the meaning of, like, worthy of pity. But nobody really actually uses it that way. I might even go with, like, how miserable. I might go with, like, how miserable. I mean, even with that, like, with him talking to himself, it's the meaning of, like, this is terrible, right? Like, that is what I meant. As in... Like, you might go with how terrible, how miserable, how awful. No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's being genuine, is what I think. There is, like, the same double meaning can be done, but that's why it's so tricky, is that I can't think of a good term in English that gets across the vibe of both it can seem like an insult, but also a genuine statement of, this is not how I would like this to go, I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you, I feel bad about this whole situation. The English swings into an insult. Yeah, it's hard. Like, that's the problem, is that pathetic technically is the best word, but nobody uses it that way anymore, meaning you can't really do it. So it's, yeah, disappointing. But it's more emotional than just disappointing. Like, it's not just disappointing, it's sad. You might just go with sad. The people you thought of as your friends will soon have no choice but to kill you. Oh, fuck off with these lines. These are so goddamn hard. It's like if you still have your wits about you, and you truly cannot bear that, then you should come to my side. せめて笑って。This Warao is せめて笑って全てを見届けて。This is... Fuck, this Warao is such a pain in the ass. This one is such a pain in the ass. Warao gets used a lot more in... Yeah, I'm not really sure. I need to go forward a line to see how it even want to do this.
黒き海の底、その暗がりに私の根城がある。
Yeah, like... Oh, okay, that's what he means. At the bottom of the Black Sea, known as Tempest. In that darkness, like, is where I make my fortress, something. This is my citadel, my headquarters. Jesus. Yeah, I'll see you later then, you monster. Yeah, he just straight up says Bakemono. That felt more personal.
Ah, 目が覚めたのか?
Oh, you're awake. Was that a dream? Yeah, what happened? What happened after that? After the Crystal Lord was kidnapped and you collapsed, Emmett Sulk vanished.
それでリーンがどうにかお前に応急処置を。光の暴走を止めようと試みたんだ。
Yeah, and so, Lin somehow managed to, gave you some emergency first aid to stop the light from inside you from going out of control.
その甲斐あって、今は多少安定してるだろうが、原因を取り除けたわけじゃない。お前の状態は変わっちゃいないんだ。
Yeah, thanks to that, you're more or less stable for now. Yeah, but that doesn't, the cause of the problem hasn't been fixed. Yeah, your condition hasn't changed.
これが現実だ。
Oh, you don't like hearing that this is reality. Yeah, that's about what I thought.
ここやコルシア島だけじゃない。ラケティカ大森林やアムアレン、イル
Yeah,
ベ
it's not just here, of course,
ノ
yeah.
ルブラント全土が
The
再
Rakataga
び光に覆われている。
Forest, Alphinaud, and Ilmeg. All of Novrant is once again blanketed in light.
すべての大罪食いの光を継いだ者、お前がいるからだ。
People that went all in as lab cells must be so fucking bad. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, because the one who inherited all of the light of the great Sin Eaters. Because you are here.
もっとも、原因
Yeah,
がお前
like,
にあると知
you
ってい
being
る
here is the thing
のは
doing
あの場にいた
this.
仲間たちだけだ。
Yeah, however, the only people that know that you're the cause of this are... Yeah, you and your friends who were there when it happened.
あいつらはお前を連れて下山した後、待っていた人々に光が戻った原因は不明だと語った。
Yeah, they took you down the mountain and told the people waiting there that they didn't... that the cause of why the light had returned was unknown.
今はノルブラント中を飛び回って混乱をなだめながらお前を救う方法を探してるらしい。
Yeah, and now apparently they're running all through Norvrand, trying to calm down, like pacify the chaos and look for a way to save you. Yeah? Yeah, the what are you line is starting to make a whole, a lot more sense. We are, radioactive as shit.
ここであれこれ考えてるよりは落ち着くかもしれない。
Yeah, if you can move, yeah. It might be good to go around town a bit, better than sitting here, wrapped up in your thoughts. You might go with, thinking yourself in circles. Oh, look! Hikari o motarasu mono. So, hey, remember the name of the quest there? How, in English, the quest name here is Extinguishing the Last Light. And in Japanese, it's The Bringer of Light. At the beginning of the quest, you think it's talking about Bausley. At the end of the quest, you realize it's talking about you. I don't understand how you fuck that up. I don't think that the translation team would be able to answer that question. Like, if you ask them what is the meaning of that quest name, they probably wouldn't be able to explain it to you. I think their reading comprehension is just fucking garbage. They read it like a middle school level. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Man, holy fuck. What a ridiculous quest name. I think this is a reference to something, I think. But it's like... Oh, this is a cool-ass quest name that you would really want to translate. Yeah, like, it's like the most, like, miserable actor upon the stage. Because here, it's the same thing that Emmett Selk said. It's aware, na yakusha. And you're going around having to, like, pretend that you want some sort of monster.
Ah, McFlurry-san. よかった。目を覚まされたのですね。
It's not our worst player on the stage. It's about misery. Like... It's about, like, you know, how pathetic and how miserable it must be to, you know, be the actor upon the stage. Having to pretend, you know, playing out this lie. Right? Like, you're being extolled as a hero when you know for a fact that you're a monster. You
ブルフ
Vulcan.
火山での作戦にて負傷なさったのでしょう。運び込まれてきた時は一切の生気を失っておられて本当
I
に
think you would
心配いたし
definitely
ま
want
し
to
た。
keep the whole acting thing. It's, you know, it's like it's the same sort of thing that you see with, like, you know, sad clown sort of shit, right? It's a very classic concept. The line in the Shadowbringers opening movie theme is poorest players on the stage. Oh! That was probably this line in Japanese that they translated, and poor is terrible. It should be miserable. It should be like miserable, pathetic, sad. Yeah, you must have been severely injured during the fight at the Guru volcano. Yeah, you were unconscious when they brought you in. I was really
加
worried.
えて空もあのような状態です。何が起きているのかと皆不安に思っておりました。
Yeah, this quest name in English is Reassuring the Masses. Which, no. They just didn't even try again. Yeah, and the sky is as it is now. Everyone's
あな
is
たが
worried
お
about
目
what's
覚
going
めになっ
on.
たことは久々の朗報ですよ。もし予加減が悪くないのでしたら、案じていた住民たちに顔を見せてやっては
For
いただけ
you to
ま
have
せん
woken
か。
up is like a first piece of good news we've heard in quite some time. Yeah, if you're feeling up to it, would you please go and speak to the people and reassure them?
あなたを
Yeah,
運
they're
ぶのを
worried
手伝
about
った
you.
ブラギなど幾度もここを訪ねてきては容
Right,
態を
like
知り
this
たが
is
ってお
the
りましたから。
yeah, like the men who helped bring you in here, Bragi and others have been asking about you. Have been wanting to know how you're doing. So now, like that, this is the thing. This is the point here is you're having to go around to these people who are so worried about you and are, think of you as a hero. well, you know for a fact that you being there is killing them. Which, again, that's literally the same shit that Lynn said about herself. Remember, when she was talking about Thancred, she said, I can tell that I'm hurting him just by being near him. Oh, look. It's almost like they got themes. That one they didn't translate either.
お前、目を覚ましたのか?
You're awake.
そうか、本当によかった。お前を搬送してきた仲間たちがボロボロだったから、見てられなくて、運ぶ手伝いを申し出たんだ。
Yeah. Thank goodness. Your friends who brought you here were completely run ragged. So I offered to help carry you.
だが、お前の体はあまりに冷たく、ぐったりしていて、そのまま最悪の結末になるんじゃないかと不
But
安だった。
your body was so cold and limp. I was really worried that it would be the end for you.
聞けば、水晶校も戦いの折に怪しい男にさらわれたとか、一体どうしてこんなことに?
And I heard that the Crystal Lord was kidnapped by a suspicious man after the fight, or during the battle. Why is this happening?
いや、
What's
嘆
going
いていて
on?
も解決しない。こういう時こそ立ち上がるのがクリスタリウムの民だ。
Giving into despair won't solve anything. It's exactly at times like this that the people of the Crystallium rise up. Stand up.
幸い、ユールモアとの流通が復活している。いつでもこの事態を引き起こしている元凶と戦えるよう町の準備を整えておこう。
この事態に引き起こしている元凶。Fuck. Yeah. So finally, trade routes with Yulmore have been restored. We're beginning preparations for the city to eventually fight against what it is that is truly causing all of this.
そういえば、スパジャイリクス医療官のシェッサミールもお前のことをひどく案じていたぞ。
Spajai Rix, this character from the medical area was worried about you, so now we're gonna go over and talk to them. I don't understand why you would go with reassuring the masses. This is very clearly the point of what you're doing, is you're supposed to feel bad about it. And they just said like, oh, we're ready to fight against whatever it is that's causing this, which is you. It's supposed to be like miserable. That you're isolated.
ああ、もう歩けるようになったのね。
Oh, you can
あな
walk.
たは面会謝絶で医療官のものでもあってはいけないと固く言いつけられていたの。
We were firmly instructed that you were to have no visitors. Not even medical staff.
リーンちゃんたちからは罪食いかに似た症状だと聞いたわ。だとしたら確かに私たちでも手の施しようがないけれど。
Yeah, I heard from Lynn and the others that it's your symptoms are similar to that of like Sin Eater metamorphosis. In that case, then there really wasn't anything that we could do.
みんなは何か有効な手立てがないか探すと言って各地を飛び回り続けているみたい。見かけるたびに憔悴していて とても心配よ。
Yeah, seems like everyone is... Yeah, I'm trying to think of the word here for like scrambling in this case. You know, everybody is yeah, I can't think of it in English anymore, but it's, you know, everybody is rushing all over the continent, trying to find ways to any effective treatment. Every time I've seen them, they look entirely exhausted, like emaciated. I'm very
あなた
concerned
が
about
目覚め
them.
たって連絡はしておくから、あったら一緒にきちんと休んでちょうだいね。
Yeah, I was told that if you were to wake up, that I was, you know, tell you to rest. Or wait, no, other way around. 連絡しておくから、あったら一緒にきちんと休んでちょうだいね。Okay, yeah. I'm going to tell them that you're awake, and, yeah, when you meet them, please, like, tell them to get some
そうだわ。
rest.
博物陳列館のモーレンもずっと根を詰めているの。よければ会っていって
Okay,
あ
yeah,
げて。
Morin and the... I can't remember what I translated this to. Has been, like, working night and day, so if you could, please go see him. And also, like, hear the music here, right? You've got this somber music as everybody is so happy to see that you're up and moving. Everybody's so excited. I definitely want to go back and look over the English of that whole last Emmett Sulk scene. I'm not going to go over this one, but I want to get through this until there's a decent stopping point, because I'm assuming this is going to be like, you know, we've got probably whatever the next bit is would be good for, like, a finale. Might be two. That seems like a lot of quests left. Actually.
ダメだ。これも内容はさっきの書と
I
同
mean,
じ。
yeah, I just looked over it. There's a lot of quests still.
他の見地から。
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on, apparently. There's still a whole zone? God damn. How? Yeah, this... no good. This book says the same thing as the last. I just need to... attack the problem from a different angle.
へ、オレオさん？幻覚とかじゃなくて、本当に
It's you, like not a hallucination? You're really here?
ああ、なんて、喜ばしい
I'm
ことで
not
し
just
ょう。
hallucinating, I'm not seeing
皆の
things?
祈りが通じたんですね。
Oh, yeah. What a joy. Yeah, everyone's prayers have been answered.
僕もこんな時こそ俺にできることをと思い、光が戻ってしまった原因を探していたんです。滞在杭は倒されたはずなのになぜとね。
I was thinking about, you know, what I can do to help at a time like this, and, you know, to help try and search for the root cause of why the light is returned. All of the great sin eaters should have been defeated, so
ただ
why?
今のところ成果の方は芳しくなくて、こんな時こそ水晶校がいてくださったらと不安と焦りが募るばかりです。
Yeah, however, yeah, I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to find anything promising. この時こそか言ってくださったら豆腐ばかりです。That's a hard line at the end there. Fuck. That's a weird way of saying that. It's like, you know, I would have loved to ask the Crystal Prince, or fucking Crystal Prince. I seriously just, like, looked over at the MTL and said that Crystal Lord... Christ.
しかし、
wanted
あな
help,
たが
but
お目
he's not
覚め
here.
になったということは、さらわれた公の捜索も本格的に始められるかもしれません。
Yeah, but if you're awake, then you know, we might be able to start the search in earnest for the Lord.
ミーン工芸館でもカットリスさんを中心に戦いへの備えをしているようです。あなたが顔を出せば絶対に喜び
Prepared
ます。
for the battle. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be delighted. They'll be overjoyed to see you. Yeah, this is great, guys. Haha. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just, snapping my ankles.
オレオ、あんた、目を覚ましたのかい。
Oh, you're
ああ
awake.
よかった、本当に。ここのところ、公やあんたを心配する声を聞かなかった日はなかったんだよ。
Yeah, not a day has gone by recently, you know, where I haven't heard somebody, you know, say how worried they are about you and the Crystal Lord.
何にせよ、まだしばらくは無茶しないようにね。と、そんな時に悪いんだけど、あんたが戦う時に使っている装備を見せてもらえないかい？
Yeah, yeah, so please, you know, try and take it easy for now while you can, but... Yeah, I'm sorry, could you show me your, the equipment that you've been using, real quick?
私たちなりにね、悔しいのさ。上等な武具があれば、あんたが倒れなかったかもしれない。公だって、さらわれなかったかもしれない。
Yeah, we're all so frustrated. If you just had better weapons, yeah, then you might not have collapsed and, you know, the Crystal Lord might not have been kidnapped.
だから今、仕事の見直しや新規レシピの考案をしてるんだ。参考にさせてほしいから、ぜひ見せておくれ。
That's why I'm looking over my, reviewing our work and, you know, thinking up new, you don't go with it isn't actually recipe. Like, it's like new crafts guides. If you can use it as a reference, I hope you could take a look. Or no, it's like she wanted to use the stuff that we're currently using as a reference for improving it. I don't think you're going to. This is Tombstone gear.
率直に言って見事なものだね。
Yeah, frankly, it's fantastic.
これを超える品となると作れないとは言わないが、設計も材料も検討に検討を重ねなくちゃならない。
I'm not saying that it couldn't be possible to make something better than this, but you need to study the design and materials, and it would end up taking quite a long time.
そういうのはあいつの得意分野じゃないか？
That's their specialty, right? Hey.
おや、 グリナード、さまよう階段亭の天使自らお使い会。
I'm assuming this is the bit where you have to have had, like, done the role quests, right? Yeah, what's the owner of the wandering staircase? Wandering stairway? Doing here?
まあな、さすがに、こんな状況じゃ、ボケてる店員たちの尻を叩くわけにもいかないんだよ。
Yeah, running his own errands. Yeah, things being like it is, yeah, not like I can really press the, my employees too hard.
それよりも、さっきの話だ。ほら、こういう時こそ、あいつのひらめきと技を、存分に活かせそうじゃないか？
That's not the point, at times like this we can take full advantage of their skill? Huh?
あいつってグレノルトのことかい？
グレノルト？
確かに職人としての腕なら並び立つ者がいないほどだ
Oh
けど。
god, is this alt-world Sid? His craftsmanship is unparalleled, but...
そいつは無理な相談ってものだよ。数年前にフラッといなくなったきり、音沙汰もないんだから。
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, it's not like we can actually talk to him. He, a few years ago, he, up and vanished. Yeah, without any notice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met this character then. I haven't done any of the relic stuff.
制作に打ち込んでるんだろうけど、残念ながら連絡の取り方すらわからないよ。
Bald guy with a face tattoo rings 0 bells. He lived his life like solely fixated on creating new masterpieces, stuff like that. Don't know how to get in touch with him. Don't know how to find him.
今こそ腕の見せ所なんだがな。
I see. It's like now's it'll be the perfect time for him to, really show his skills.
人物なら、そのうちに出会うこともあろうさ。
Yeah, but if that strange yet eccentric but incredibly talented craftsman is someone you need to meet, I'm sure you'll meet them someday.
俺は今までそういう不思議な巡り合わせの話を100から何十と聞いてきたんだ。嘘か誠かはともかくな。
I've heard dozens, like dozens of that same sort of stories about those sort of coincidences happening from my customers. Not quite sure if they're true or not, though.
まあ、そうだね。工芸館でも何か考えてはみるが、もしも出会えたなら、あいつに仕事を依頼するのが一番早そうだ。
Trying to think about something. Yeah, we'll try and work something out here, but if you can meet them, recruiting them would be the fastest way. Okay?
とはいえ、それも全部、あんたが感知してからだよ。長い間捕まえちゃって悪かったね。
Yeah, but that's for, after you're all better. Yeah, sorry for keeping you here so long.
おお、そうだった。もともとは、お前がいるのが見えたから、一声かけようと思ってきたんだ。
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I saw you over here, so I thought I would came over here to talk to you.
病み上がりに小さくは進められないが、お前に会いたがってるやつもいるんだ。またうちの店にも寄ってくれよな。
Yeah, I can't really recommend hard liquor when you're just getting better. Yeah, but there's some people who have been dying to see you, so stop by sometime.
じゃあ、俺は戻る。楽観できる状況じゃないが、お互い腐らず、頑張ろうや。
Okay, I'm heading back. I know things look bleak, but try and keep your chins up.
そうだね。抗う心を忘れたら、公だって探しても出てこなくなりそうだ。あの人の町として、まだまだ諦めるわけにはいかないよ。
Yeah, if we lose our, like, spirit of rebellion, even if we look for him, the Lord won't come back. It's like, this is his city, and we can't be giving up that easily. I would go with, like, if he wouldn't give up, then neither should we. Yeah, then your character is just looking over there. Okay. So, that seems like a reasonable stopping point as far as the main stuff, but now I am going to check over the English for some of that stuff, specifically with Emmett Selk. Okay. The conversation with the leader of Yulmore is meh. It's just standard. Emmett Selk is not talking like himself. There's, yeah, a lot of this stuff is, this is just kind of, like, stock. This is a lot of stock changes that you would expect. Like, Y'shtola saying 12 for Fend at this moment in time. They can't contain the light, beginning to turn, or Ranger, if you have aught up your sleeve, now is the time. The combined power of every light warden is too terrible a burden for anyone's soul to bear. That isn't what... Yeah, no, that isn't what he said, and so I shall relieve you of it. He said, finally, all of the power of all the great Sin Eaters is in one place. And I'll be taking it. Haha. I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds, as I've dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Mid. This is just the standard... Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I, and thus did I use you. It doesn't make sense. Wait, they just made up that line from Lin. He said, like, you did this all on purpose, instead of, no, I don't believe you. So they just rewrote that one. That's great. Love it when they do that. Big fan of when they do that. Do not interfere. Please, I beseech you all, let him go. Huh? He said, like, this is what he's been... Yeah, let him do this. Really said, like, let him show his determination. You knew of this, Urianger. You knew all of this. 'Tis all a fiction, such vaguely defined acts of teleportation to stand no... Vaguely? Huh? Vaguely defined acts of teleportation sounds like a... That sounds like a real dog shit ass mathcore band. Like nerdcore math rock. Just the worst shit you've ever seen. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well. Huh? Wait, no, that's wrong. That wasn't he'll never live to see another world, it's he won't make it to a new world. There's a difference there. It's not about him dying, it's about him not making it. Then what does he mean to do? He means to take the light with him into the rift where he will die. Oh, they just translate that to die. They just say die. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just totally downplay the actual horror of what it was that he was attempting to do. It's not just die. He was just going to, like, brute force teleport himself somewhere within the boundary between dimensions and reality, and just kind of shatter into a million soul shards, which is substantially worse than die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrand. Yeah, just our friend, not... She used the term hero because she knows who he is. It's not our friend. It's not that he was intending to save our friend. She was very clearly noting that she knows who we are to Grahatia. She's not including herself in that at all. Talking about saving the hero. At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. No, that isn't what he said. He said, like, you know, sort of thing you hear about a lot. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Huh? Wait, no, this was that line about, like... He said, like, one day you'll look back on this, and it'll be nothing more than a funny memory. Worry not, whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I've played my part? Huh? Wait, no, they completely butchered that one. I'm trying to remember that, but that's just like, he was like, yeah, you know, for me, you know, you could just think that I'll be, you know, off enjoying my new life in some other world. Haha. Like, he's still doing the bit. And then also, yeah, call him by his name instead of call out his name. Big ass difference. Big ass difference there. Only those who possess the royal eye of the elegant imperial line are capable of controlling the crystal tower. Such individuals do not exist in the first. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, though yet I could not discern his grand schemes. Wait, no, he did know. He was... wait, no, he did. He said, like, oh yeah, you most likely... Also, he specifically called out that he traversed time, which they get rid of in the English. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. Stay put, your friend is alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. Oh no, yeah, clearly. Like, that's the big bit there. Saying die is completely different than what the actual Japanese was, which was, like, shattering in a dimensional void. You know, in a space between dimensions. That's, you know, you're ending up as like, your consciousness is being smeared across space-time. That's very much a fate worse than death situation. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe you could contain the light, but look at you, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. What? Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, no. This was that line where it was, お前ならすべての光を、取り込んでも平気かもしれない。そう思っていたのに、なぜ Nanda sono zame wa. Or zama wa. Bakemono ni narikakatteるんじゃないか. Yeah, they completely fucked this one. He said, I thought that you, of all people, would be able to absorb and control that light. And be fine. So, yeah, so what's with that state you're in? Yeah, you're on the verge of becoming a monster. He's genuinely disappointed. It's not like, oh, you're unworthy of my patronage. He's supposed to be sad here. Like, this is a line that he does not really want to be saying. He's genuinely looking at you and going, what the fuck happened? Like, you should have been able to do this. You should have been fine. You know, you of all people should have been able to do it. They just got all of the emotion from his lines. Like, so based on what I'm assuming the story is, which I mean it's what the story is, like this is pretty fucking obvious. Emmett Silk knows who you are from before your soul split, right? So for him, he goes, okay, this is that person, right? This is them. This is their soul, and they're more than 50% back to being the way that they used to be. I know that person. Like, I know / respect that person. They should be able to pull this off. Maybe there's a way for me to do this that doesn't involve, you know, killing everybody. Oh yeah, they did just not keep that line. About him saying, like, I hope that you can, you know, keep just, remembering that. Like, think about that. And, you know, not realize what he's actually done. But the Emmett Silk stuff is definitely more impactful. Like, they get rid of the idea that he knows who you are and is genuinely disappointed and saddened. Because imagine that. Imagine it from his perspective, where he knows who you are, he knows what you're capable of, and he genuinely respects them. And now he sees them, like, right about to become a Sin Eater, all fucked up, and it's just hard to look at. It's just like, oh, fuck. No, it is all just doomed. And remember, they also didn't translate the line from... They also didn't translate the line from Elidibus either. Which actually, here, let me see if I can find that real quick. Let me see if I can find that real quick from... Yeah. Here. They didn't translate this at all. But this is supposed to be a setup. This is supposed to be a setup here. Right? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end, or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. They just completely got rid of the line from Elidibus saying that Emmett Silk is a strange man. You know, he's the most stubborn, yet the most easily swayed, surrounded by others, yet always alone. They just completely get rid of that line, and, oh look, that's what Emmett Silk is doing here. In the conversation with you guys. Yeah, the unpredictable. They just kind of threw in unpredictable. He didn't disclose the details to me, or something like that. It was just... They just didn't translate the whole stubborn, yet easily swayed, surrounded by others, yet always alone. They just didn't translate it. Which, both things are coming into play here. Emmett Silk is being incredibly stubborn. He's refusing to change his ways actually, but was very easily convinced to give you guys a shot. And he was, you know, together with everybody from the Dawn, yet completely alone. He wasn't ever actually part of the team, part of the group. He was always, isolated. That's the point. It's writing. What do you intend to... Yeah. I'm an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the Great Rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff... So yeah, they just get rid of the A there for some reason. The task of increasing light sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Valkyrie, Bausley. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure. No. That isn't what he said. He said with you all showing up, that was clearly not going to succeed. It was preemptive. He was saying, if I'm remembering correctly, I'm like 99% on that one, where he said, like, the chances of that working out with you all here were slim to none. Yeah, what was your true purpose in approaching us? It wasn't just approaching, it was, like, ingratiating yourself with us. By your 12, boy. Have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? Having Emmett Selk say, by your 12, is maybe the dumbest thing I've seen in this game so far. In terms of lines that just read as stupid on their face. Why is anyone still talking about the 12? The 12 have not been mentioned once in this entire expansion in the Japanese. They don't matter. It doesn't matter. They literally just explained that Heidelin and Zodiac are idols. Who gives a shit about the 12? They don't fucking matter. They're literal small fries. Who gives a shit? Does anybody in the setting give a shit about the 12 at this point? I know that there's like you end up fighting them in a trial series. I'm aware of that. I became aware of that afterwards. But yeah, that's side content. They don't matter. And also, Alphinaud, Y'shtola, Urianger, none of them are going to be talking about the 12. They know for a fact that they're just random-ass idols. They've known that since Bahamut. You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. Oh, I see what they did there. That's a stupid mistake. That's I saw that word in the line. I saw that word in the line and I was like, oh, this could be specimens, but clearly he meant reference material. Like... Oh my touch. Okay. Son of a bitch. I accidentally scrolled down too far in my clipboard monitor. What is it? Yeah, site. He said Zairyo. He said Zairyo. Which, if you are kind of not that bright, you might put as specimen. But Zairyo here is data. Clearly. Like, yeah, you were the, like, my basis for, you know, my decision over humanity. Like, you were what I was basing my decision over, like, the state of humanity on. It's standard reference. Saying specimen is just kind of stupid. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Patch. Patch has traded me a frog. Thank you. Thank you. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. He said truth. Using the word truth is important there. He said, my interest in you was true. It is true that I had interest in you. Everything that I taught you was true. Wait a second, they got rid of that. He said, genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Yeah, they got rid of the line in the middle. They, 教えたことも事実。あ、ありがとうございます。本当に。これはね、ちょっと、どういうことがいいか。どうやって説明すればいいか。まあ、翻訳の、配信だからで、ちょっと、普通の、普通のプレイとはちょっと違いますが、見てくれてありがとうございます。本当に。Thank you, thank you. Okay, wait, where were we? Yeah, so they did get rid of that line in the middle, about the things that he told them being true. Right, they just say, where? Yeah, I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies, which... Yeah, I feel like that's gotta be intentional, where they cut out the phrase, like, everything I told you was true. Because that seems pretty important. Yeah, however, provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. Was as simple as that? Nah, that's not quite right. It's like the bare minimum for me to consider it a success would be if they could control the light. Contain and control. Yeah, if not, then it wasn't no use. Wait, no, that isn't no use. It was, Yeah, that's different. That's different. それくらいではなければ価値がない。手を取るほどの強者とは認められない。Yeah, that's different. That's different. That's it isn't you're of no use. It's if you aren't capable of doing that, there's no point. You know, you aren't strong enough to be worth joining forces with. That's different. So the big difference there is, like, they kind of say it with "you would be of no use to me," but him saying it in the other way is clearly more along the lines of, there is something that we need to do that you need to be of a certain level of power to accomplish, and if you can't do that, then there's no point. This is doomed to fail. So we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there's no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then? Yeah, then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went trouncing up light wardens willy-nilly. What? No, stop. Suffice to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I'd be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. Yeah, it's like, you got me there for a bit. You had me worried there for a bit. The tone is just so weird with him. You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. What? No, the whole thing was being posed in like a question form when he was saying it. And he was, like, the way he was describing it was very, like, sinister and fucked up. It's... He said, like, without even noticing it, whether you want to or not. Right? Just the very act of you existing will, yeah, engulf wherever you are in light. Those closest to you might turn into Sin Eaters. And in, you know, or you'll, in time, you know, you'll gain a taste for ether and start devouring innocents. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. No, it wasn't those few. He just said, like, you know, people will rise up to fight against you. Yeah, but before your, yeah, in the face of your overwhelming power, they will know only despair. There is no hope. We're finished. Mankind is finished. Nope, that was completely wrong. That one's completely wrong. It's not mankind is completely finished. It's we can't win. Like, this is the end for us. No matter what humanity does, it's all meaningless. It isn't just mankind is finished, it's whatever we do. It's pointless. The irony, what Bausley achieved through bliss, you will achieve through despair. It was happiness and despair. But I've overstayed our welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees. Hero. Yeah, no, the line in Japanese was much more, like, casual? He was like, now then, yeah, if you could, you know, like, ruin this world quickly now. It's about time for me to be going home. Out of curiosity, what do you think Em and Sulk would have wanted to do together if we proved worthy to be allies? Well, I mean, clearly they set up the, I mean, I had speculated about this back in ARR, but very clearly there was, you know, there's that major problem that faced the original world that Emmett Sulk was in that forced them to make Zodiark. And so clearly that's still a problem, I'm assuming. And so, I would imagine, there's a couple of different routes that you could go with it. I'm assuming that Emmett Sulk ain't making it out of here. So, I'm thinking that Emmett Sulk and the other Ascians, in some way, shape, or form, want to get rid of both Heidelin and Zodiark, and deal with whatever this outside third threat is, even though that will likely result in the Ascians dying. But there's some form of greater outside threat. I have not the show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He's a small token for my troubles. I prefer the usage of the word souvenir. It's actually pretty... It's that same sort of like wry, dry... not joke that he does. Like him referring to a person as a souvenir is pretty funny. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man. Stop using the word aught. May yet learn something for all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. No, no, no. Oh, come on. It was, like, the people that you called your friends now have no choice. You are going to have no choice but to stand and try to kill you. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. That isn't even slightly close to the point. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out of my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. What? That's just totally made up. I mean, I said the line was difficult, but that one's just totally made up. Yeah, that doesn't... I bid you farewell. Eater? Eater. I'm sorry, eater instead of monster. Eater instead of monster? What? Huh? Huh? What? Eater? Like, no. The whole point there is... Oh, fuck. That was such a cool line from him. Because he's proving that it's not about the whole Sin Eater thing. Like, it's not about the Sin Eater thing at all, really. It's about him calling you a monster is a far more, like, personal... It's just far more personal. He's saying that he is genuinely disgusted in what you are. Right? That your status as a malformed, failed human in your current state is disgusting to him. Like, it's far more... It's like a... There's that element of regret in the usage of the word monster there. Like, he's dehumanizing you because he doesn't want to think of you as that same person that he once knew. But really, all of this is ruined by the fact that they didn't translate the line from Elidibus. The fact that they did not translate the line from Elidibus about, you know, the most stubborn yet the most easily swayed, surrounded by others yet always alone. That's the thing that explains what he's doing. That's the thing that explains his motivations. Man, that bothers me. I can see why. I'm assuming that people just kind of assumed that Emmett Silk was just kind of an irredeemable bastard the whole time. But really, like, they've done a very good job in the Japanese of setting up every single little bit of the story has led into some other part of the story. Everything is a smaller retelling of the main themes. Right, like Lynn saying that just by being around Thancred, she can tell that she's hurting him, and then you, just by being here, are hurting everyone here. You know, you as this are now isolated from your friends and allies because of what you are and what you have become as a result of being, like, over-flooded with light. Emitsulk and the Asians were the same, but with darkness. Like, he's kind of like looking at himself when he sees you in a way. I would imagine. Like, I can't imagine that Emitsulk is particularly happy about his current state, and the current state of the Asians either, where they're, you know, reliant on darkness to live. It's why turning him into a, like, fervent Zodiark worshipper in the English is so messed up. Because I'm assuming that he's gonna, like, he's gonna flip on Zodiark pretty heavily. I wouldn't even be surprised if he explicitly asks us to kill Zodiark. I would not be surprised about that at all, if that were to happen. But yeah, that's that. Things are getting quite interesting. But how the hell are there still like 10 quests left until the end of this? What? Like, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 10. There are 10 more quests? How? I don't understand. But yeah, that'll do it for me. I will see all of you nerds on Sunday. I do believe we should be doing Metaphor again this Friday. So that should be very fun. Tune in if you would like. But yeah, I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm gonna go make some food. Peace out.